Huh. I gotta check a streamer bot thing first. First trap confirmed. True, true. Conrad, how you doing today, man? Today's your Saturday, right? Because Friday for me. I don't know why. Huh. It is not connecting to my... Streambot is not connecting to my thing, my YouTube. Give me one moment here. I'll get the audio on your Sunday, Monday. Like I said, whenever you can. Because once I get some audio, because again, I assume that first passer is gonna be stuff that there's gonna be more stuff I'm gonna need. I assume. I mean, maybe you get lucky and just everything is there, but depends on how much you give me at the start. So we'll see. But I'm expecting. I actually so originally I was actually supposed to return to work Tuesday, but it's actually not for 2 weeks, which works out. So I will have a little bit more time than I thought to work on your video, Mr. Conrad. What? I'm having some weird issue. Okay, and then if I do this. What if I do that? Maybe one more moment, guys. Something was not connecting. Ah! It's taking a little bit longer than I planned, but it's okay. Okay, it looks like it might be good now. If I go to chat. Yes, okay, we're good now. It wasn't letting me see my combined chats for some reason, but we're all good now. We are all good. Just had to restart the stream bot. Okay. I need to load into the creative save. Conrad, have you seen the creative save that we're working on? Has anybody, have you seen? I don't remember if you were here previously. If not, huge. Oh, black screen's massive. I thought OBS would actually work, but apparently not. There we go. Yeah, so we started a creative 1.1 save while we wait for some bug fixes for 1.0 for the main save. So I started working on this save, which is something I've been wanting to do for a while, but this is this kind of has a little bit of lore behind it in a way. The idea of this save is that all the factories are going to be open like this, where there's not going to be any actual walls. It's all going to be just frames. And every machine is going to be at like, you know, overclocked to 200-250%, somewhere in that range. And so they can't be enclosed or else they will overheat. That's the idea. So we started working on this. Today's day 3. So this is 2 days, 2 streams of shenanigans. But yeah, we're starting to work on stuff and things. New. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but maybe not. Maybe not. This is good. And I'm just going to do another little Test. Make sure it shows up here. It does. Perfect. Okay. Okay. YouTube, it should be good. Over here. All right, we're back. Huge. Here we are. We are here. A little delayed, but we're here. We are here and working. So there's a couple things we can do here. We have 3 nodes here. 2 of them are going to go over here, I think. And then one of them is going to go over here. It has to go over here. I don't think there's another way that it can go. Oh, hey, Conrad. Hello to you, sir. Gonna make me blush, sir. Can't be talking like that. Conrad, you're not streaming today, are you? The stream today? All right. See. You just hopefully relaxing after your stressful week, or do you have shenanigans to do? Now, does it let me place a Mark III? Oh, it does let me place one here. Okay. So you'd have one go here. Okay, nice. It does let me get one here as well, which is nice. Probably have one here. Today, relax, record, breaks. Ah, yes, I see. Yes, sir. I do hope you you actually enjoy a little day off, sir. It's always the most annoying things that you run into and stressful are the ones that are out of your control. Actually, we'll just do this. Bring all these guys down like this. Done anything there. Honestly, it may just be better to fill this in here. Oh, this one is offset a little bit. I didn't even realize that. That's fine. Doesn't really matter that much. Does this clip through? Oh, no. Nice. Cool. Cool beans. Nice. Because I want to angle this to hide this little rock bit. 1, 2, 3. I like how Christian just spams commands and then doesn't answer my questions. So sad. That. We could shave off of this corner as well. 1, 2, 3. Nice. How many wide is this? 6, 7 to that. Asphalt's? That is. I think we want concrete here. So this is the height and space we would be looking at right here. Does that work here? Again, we're doing 2 of these belts. One, two, three. So it'd be here and here, I guess. Make these Mark 5s and then do the same thing over here. Just want to make sure these are straight builds here, and then about a lift, and I should be able to, yeah, just stubby lift this guy here. This guy, straight mode connect over here. Wrong way. Okay, so at least we have these right here. Again, I might want to shave off these corners here. I'm not gonna lie, I've been listening to this song a lot lately. This cover is so good. Actually, we might not want those there. We take these guys away here, and then we had one there, and then one over here. We'd actually want this one out here. The curve does not fully work. But we could bring this back by 4 ticks like there. And bring it in by 4 ticks here, and then do the same. Maybe a piece like that. Yeah, that connects there. Yeah, let me shoot this down this way. Do we? Why does it like start angling? That's about as good as I can do, I think, right now. I mean, it's not perfect, but it will work. We could even move these slightly further as well. One, two. Wonder if we did two. Like that. Hey. That does run a lot better. Yeah, we should probably do that. Actually, these would be like here. Like these. I still want to use the curve mode, but I haven't really had any opportunity to use the curve belts. Yo, Dinah! Stop starting so early? What do you mean? Hey, all I'm saying is Conrad's also an Aussie. Conrad's also an Aussie. I didn't start till... I mean, we've only been live for 20 minutes. Yeah, so about 1 o'clock. My time. See, now you have an incentive just to roll out of bed super early. Even earlier. That's it. Oh, this is an elevator. Oh, yes, I forgot. This is the elevator entrance. Which means we may actually shoot these guys into this platform, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. So everybody start work a little later, Jay? It makes sense. Okay, so Neotrix is going to be, again, blue for sure. I think we'll keep it as asphalt for now. We'll just save this as a blueprint here. Clear designer. We'll organize these later. I'm not gonna do it right now. But Dinah, how you doing today, man? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully you is good and great and amazing. Maybe, possibly. Have you seen the work we did yesterday, Dinah? I don't know how much you caught. I think this one will just run here and then... Doing good. Nice, nice, nice. Let's remove these guys here. Bring these guys in. I was live yesterday. Yeah, I know. I did ping the Discord. I did do the Discord shenanigans. What's the lowest I can go here? 2. Maybe just this. This might be the lowest I can go here. Because Yoink. Oh, that's the complete wrong one. There we go. So do it here. We may shave off a corner here and do like a little thing, but for now, we'll do this, I think. I'm actually going to cut off all of this so I can have a flat line here. Might as well. Might as well. I'm also thinking we might actually make little walkways here, possibly, but it doesn't really work super well here. Just because this is the bus line, so maybe we don't need a maintenance walkway out here. Or maybe we do like walkway on the side, I don't know. We'd normally have these guys here. Artist! Hello! How is Artist doing? No! Thank you, Artist. Very much appreciated. No! Are you no? Are you no? I didn't know you were no. I did not know no. If you know what I mean. Get it? Huh? Laugh at my joke. Come on now. No, I'm not. No, not. Ah, yes. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness, bro. There we go. It's unfortunate these don't, actually, you know what, we'll just change it to where we connect these bolts into them instead, because I want them all to look the same. Oh, the bottom places first, I forgot about that part. What am I working on? This is looking back. Yeah, no, artists. I mean, maybe you haven't been here in a few days. This is day 3 of a secondary save. So I haven't loaded the main save today, but this is a creative save. So we're building on a creative save. So, I've been wanting to do something like this for a while, and the 1.1 breaking the train network is kind of a nice excuse. So basically, this is kind of doing a different style where the factories are not going to be enclosed at all. They're basically going to be platforms. And the enclosures are going to be the framework. So it's really just these big frames. And we're going to build quite tall. And so, I mean, yesterday we got this this little blueprint design, simple little design here. But I discovered that I could actually throw an elevator inside of them. So they're going to kind of be part of the... you know, vertical access, I guess. And we're going to stack these factories on top of each other. So we're going to start one up here and it's, you know, going to go up. And they're all going to connect together with various forms of logistics. I've already started walkway stuff, although I'm probably going to end up removing this one and this one because I don't really love them. But started these walkways. Very simple. But yeah, so this is we're starting day 3 of this shenanigans. The reason why all these are going to be opened and whatnot is that all the machines are going to be at 250% or as close to max overclock as possible, which is why they cannot be enclosed or else they'll overheat. Big lore. So yeah, we've started this, and so I think it'll be really fun once everything. It's going to be really dense. The idea is that this will be really dense. It's not gonna be super spread out with like factory over here, factory over there, you know, over there. It's gonna be really dense is the idea. So, and then this line obviously will be a main train line running through, I think. You hate when your factories overheat? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to avoid, man. I'm trying to avoid. But I'm still in the figuring out phase. Of not enclosing the dust will get into the joints of the machines, reduce efficiency. Well, see, but the thing is, there's so much wind off the coast here. There's so much wind off this coast that we don't have to worry about like it settling permanently. Like it just kind of blows it's a natural fan. It's a natural heat sink. That's what like this is, a natural heat sink. There's only a few spots in the world that you can do this. Imagine. With Blinker Fluid? Oh, true. Yeah, yeah, Fixit does sell those for some coupons. That is something they sell. Make sure you drink your coffee. We don't know where they get it, but we assume it's harvested from pioneers who fail project assembly. The inefficient pioneers normally end up in a facility manufacturing blinker fluid. That's how they get that we don't know. But that, I mean, we're trying to avoid that here. I think we'll do we'll do a wall here. Just throw these guys in here. And this will be the logistic floor for a train network, which means we're gonna have to remove at least these ones. How wide is this actually? At least it's an odd number. That's good. 7 wide. With enough lube, you can fit 2 constructors on 1 foundation. It's crazy. Just with enough, that's all it takes. Just add more lube. Didn't know that. Just more lube, apparently. That placed on top? It did. I thought it placed one short. It was placed on top. Okay, that'll be the inside line basically, and I'm actually going to, for now, make these steel, and then we'll change this later. This will be for train station shenanigans. Because I don't know if we're going to do large trains here. We might do a couple smaller trains that can pull in right here. Oh, these are not supposed to be. Supposed to be concrete. Okay. I guess just bring out this. The Edgingtons. Edge our building, you know? You gotta edge your factories. Have to. It's a requirement. Sneeze? Maybe? Every time, dude. Without fail. Every time. Every freaking time. Every goddamn time. I always, at the beginning, like, towards the beginning of the stream, like, usually first hour, I always have to sneeze, and then I end up feeling like I have to sneeze for, like, another 20 minutes after that. Ugh. No. No good. I really should just be zooming out this way. Would have been easier. Do more block at once. Now, this isn't a whole ton of room for logistics on trains, but it can work, I guess, for now. And actually, we may make this into a production floor. We could do that. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know what'll happen with this one, but it could definitely be a an actual factory instead of a train thing. I do remember, I started doing like an angle to this thing over here. I think I crashed when I was working on it. I wonder if has anybody else been having crash issues? Anybody in chat having crash issues? Has anybody even played the update recently? Well, it's on the new patch, not the whole 1.1 update, but the new patch. Oh my god, my face is itchy. I might need to go blow my nose right quick. Possibly. Possible pig. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm just gonna go blow my nose. I'll be back in just a second here, but you guys are the little view ski. I have a bean blocking the road. Yeah, those beans just won't leave. They just keep hanging out. They just keep supervising, you know? I think they're fix-it spies. What's funny is, well, I don't know. We don't have that many hours on the save. What are we at? Like, yeah, 11 hours on the save so far. Mine hasn't crashed, but it's been a few minutes every time opening the game trying to verify the account. Oh, interesting. I don't know about that. But yesterday, I mean, I streamed 5 hours yesterday. I think we had 4 or 5 crashes. So, There's quite a lot of crashes. Now my autosave timer is at 10 minutes now. It's a new save, so it'll be nice and quick. But you vigorously wait, why don't you play 1.1, artist? What? Everybody has access to 1.1. Don't know how to sub it. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. After the last crash, I was pretty annoyed. I was like, just because it's not like I'm losing that much progress, but I hate like having to rebuild all the time. I was like, all right, well, and my brain was also kind of cooked because I got up like super early yesterday, so just called it there. Chunky download, you want to risk undoing process of my save? Oh, you just mean, oh, playing the... Well, I mean, that, like, you have to think, like, I'm not playing on a, oh, this thing... I had to update. This is one of those things that I did do, and it got reverted when it crashed. These things where we go 4.5 ticks in, so it stops that safe fighting. Yeah. I'm playing on a new save specifically for that. Like, I haven't played my 1.0 save on 1.1 at all. Well, I mean, like, we technically made a blueprint on it, but, like, I just grabbed that file and revert back to the 1.0 checkpoint. I haven't actually made any save progress at all. So I feel you on that, but that's why we're on a new save, right? So, less problems, no train tracks that already have any data or anything like that, so... Yeah, I still have to adjust this thing here. Oh, you know what, actually? It might actually be better to move this whole thing in. So this is centered on this right here, but if we move it back one, we would have the option to actually... Is that better or worse? It's better to figure this out now than start building. Because I don't want to redo any, like... I like this idea here, but it doesn't, like, line up. But if we move back one, then we might be able to continue this out and overlap it here. And it might look better lined up that way. Because then it'll at least, like... Well, it'll still overlap this way. You'd have to move back half a foundation, do some... weird... What do? I wish it showed material costs of what it would be if I was in survival, but it doesn't. It's sad. Because I don't even know what it takes to make these elevators. Because we don't have to have this as 3 thick. We do it as 2. You know what? This is gonna suck, but I think I am gonna delete all these. Delete that. Remove that guy, these 2. If we go in blueprint mode here, so 4 would line this up in the middle here. This would be in line right here, which then gives us half a foundation of overlap on the front side and the back side. It might be better to do it here. I'm going to place a bunch of these here and just see what this looks like. I mean, that's gotta be better. Because these guys are in line here. Those guys are in line there. If we pull this back by half. It does offset the foundations by half, but that's not really the biggest deal, I don't think. Hmm. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that probably is better overall. Yo, muchacho, thank you for the lurk, man. If you gotta go to sleep or do whatever, feel free, man. I do appreciate the lurk, though. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you had a good day, man. Playing Rocket Race. Rocket Racing, oh no. Bro's on the grind. On the grind. This one needs to be a 1 meter. Needs to go down here. This guy needs to be a 1 meter as well. Because I think, actually we'll do this one after. The fun part of just deleting all of these until it opens up into this space elevator. Big bright flash. Oh, I do need to, actually, yeah, I need to update that blueprint to have a variation that doesn't have anything in the middle. There's not really a point of having anything in the middle here. Hey, space elevator. So we go transportation, personal elevator. No, I thought that it was on that side, yep. Yep, there we go. Is there a complete, like, is there an actual build height to these at all? Oh, there is. 200 meters almost. Okay. To be fair, that's not actually a stuff. Can you stack multiple on top of each other, though? Or do you have to switch? 3, 4. Let's do that for now. Oh, yeah, I want to see if I can, so can I add in personal elevator? Okay, yeah, so you can continue it. I see it. Okay, nice. Now, if can I go... Oh, okay, so yeah, so it's a total max. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, so you can't stack more, but that does work. Good to know. Oh, this also needs to get changed to blue. What a curiosity. What is this boy's... Take this guy over there. What height does it sit at? I'm trying to think of where walkways will connect to said platforms. Oh, that actually is lined up. That's crazy. Okay. Good to know. If we shave off these 4 right here. Shoot these guys vertically. like so. Just zoop all these for now. Because again, we can repeat this whole side on that side. Gonna mirror it. Because after this point, they can be different, but once we gonna do that, because this would then, let's say we removed these four, and turn them into half foundations. And these would actually, you actually want these to be regular concrete, I think. So at least they're somewhat similar, I think. Vertically build both of these. So you can do something like this, put the texture on the inside. Texture is slightly different. But we can put walls and stuff on the inside to like redo some of this. Might have to rebuild that, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go to like that height for now. The issue is I would want them to be concrete, I think. Let's make these asphalt for now. Just better because that material does change. If I go to 1 meter double ramp here. Nope. So it'd have to be 2 meter. We could do something like this. Inverted 2 meter like that. So do something like this. Still have the walkway thing, and then we'd have the option for 1 meters here. Well, this could be a pretty large walkway. But this would then go all the way over here.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Must wait. Must wait. I still have coffee. I'm not going to go grab any more. Plays Hey. Let me make sure the thing is still connected. Yeah. Okay. Actually, real quick, I am gonna play around a little bit here. I'm very excited to make some camera path shots with on this save, especially because it's not super laggy or anything right now, which is nice. So hopefully I can get some good quality ones. I think if I try to do some over by the canister factory, it might be quite like a little laggy with the photo mode. I did start playing around after stream yesterday with some photo mode shots as well, because I plan on updating both the, well, actually, starting stream, the BRB screen when I use that, and then I would need to make an end stream scene thingy, and for that, they all need to be updated. I figure using photo mode for that as well. And probably use some Fixit Cam for, I'd have to hop back on 1.0, but using Fixit Cam for that as well. Between tracks, how I've been pretty good. Didn't really get, I wanted to get a lot more editing done yesterday, but I didn't quite have the footage that I needed. So I had to spend a lot of time in, or not a ton of time, but I definitely spent a chunk of time in photo mode yesterday after stream, after eating and such, and then went to bed. So today after stream, hopefully finish up. As you know, I don't start till for like 2 weeks. Oh, hey. I just lost FPS. Wow. OBS said I lost 5 frames for 1 second. Huge. Okay, break time should be over. Should be good. I'm trying to figure out how I want this to connect here, because if we go... This one's currently off center of this, which is fine. Okay. Because this is one higher than the other one over there. Which I guess doesn't really matter. We can like kind of merge them on that side actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, it is one higher. What? Oh yeah, no. Okay, my brain was. So I would need this thing to ramp down 1 meter here. Inverted 1 meter, and then, oh, you know what, actually, all these need to be moved because I need enough space to put a wall here. I need to be able to put a wall here and here. These ones can get nudged. It's not really an issue. Like so. But ramp. I think I want like that. I will have to do something like this. Yo, Jace, welcome in, man. How we doing? How we doing? How is Jace? Walls. It probably is actually better, yeah, to just line these up. You spam them all the time. Itch. Itch. Itch.
Oh, yeah.
This will get merged over here. Who the heck? It's Kylo. Tango, thank you. Is it going? It is going. It is going. And I've already forgotten how to pronounce your name. I told you it was going to happen. I told you. I informed you it was going to happen. It has happened. Yeah, I've forgotten. Zarun, yes. Yes. No, thank you, Jace. One day I'll remember. Probably not, but I like I said. No! I did tell you I was going to forget. No. Well, thank you. No. Okay, yes. Yes. See, there's some tier 1 action going on. No, 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 no. No! And another one. There it is. Yo, Disaster Wombat, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. Fuck cooldown? Hey, my fault. No! No, 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 no. What? There's another one? What? Oh, 3 of you did. I thought I was like 2. GG's. Yeah, it's user-based cooldowns. Everybody with tier 1 could also do that. No!
Hey,
Oh, maybe
friend,
the only
thanks for
y'all.
the follow. Come and take a seat on Keg's Way.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy
What's
onion.
the
It's a
CD on
This
it?
is the tip
What do
of
you
the
mean?
onion. The onion is
Oh,
not
on the left side of the
knife
screen?
around the onion. Remove the pepper
30
skin of
seconds?
the onion,
No,
the
it's
Dyson
much higher than
onion,
30
and then
seconds.
the onion.
It's tier 1, so like theoretically, a lot of people could have people can, you know, but it could be spammed in theory. So it's in prevention. In prevention. We could rotate groups of 4. Yeah, no, thank you. No. It would only take 4 people to constantly have that going, and that might annoy everybody. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? You like that? That would be bad. I don't know about that. I don't even know what it's at right now. I want to say it's 5 minutes, but I could be wrong. The other thing is, like, as we add more, I don't want to, like, be adding them and then increasing each one. So, like, I think 5 minutes is fine, because as there's more, you guys all have, like, you know, if you have 2 or 3 options, that is kind of like cutting the cooldown, you know, in a way. So, just saying, just saying. Oh, I need to do the, oh, you know what, walls here are kind of, do we want to do, I'm supposed to do pillars on these. But I guess we could. Oh, can I do the same, like, yeah, I could do this. Then this guy. So I still have the gap here. So we do this to still create the depth, or like the little hole for the signs, so we can put signs in here still. We put big billboards on this one. Big light. Big light. Got a fellow kicking ass. What are you? Huh? Huh? What that mean? Your mod. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Oh, doing the angle is going to be a little oof. I'm gonna go grab one of these signs though. Because I'll need the color for this. It's so bright. Copy that. Because I can't stick these angles here properly. We'll do the big ones first, I think. Oh, yeah, this one's off by half foundation. I see. Just do it in the middle of all of these, like that. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I'm still forgetting that I have, if I make this one color, then if I sample this one, then all the other ones will build exactly like this. And I don't have to do that. It's not that many right now, but, you know, it does save time. Try to remember these new techs. So I just have to figure out the angle for this one. Breakfast complete! What did you eat? Now I wonder if I can grab... Can't pull it off here, can I? No, I cannot. That's unfortunate. The thing is, that almost lines up. It's a little unfortunate it doesn't. Let me make this go away. Do that here. Oh, that works. Huge. That's close enough. Put this guy back. Foundation, inverted 1 meter. There we go. We'd always change the colors later, but for now, again, I think the walkers will just be the blue. Failed gracefully again? Hell yeah. What? You failed gracefully? How did you fail gracefully? In rocket racing? Is that what it is? Crushed into a wall. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, did you win at least? Did you win the fight against the wall? That's really the only thing that matters here. If you won the fight against the wall, then I mean, all is good, correct? That's how that works. I definitely want some so similar angles like we have here, but I don't know how I want them to work and connect. One, two, what if we bring out something like this? Possibly. Oh, hey, it's artist's favorite song. Because we could mirror this shenanigans. Cut off the end like this. Yeah, that does work. That is the first Megan song that's ever been requested. Okay, so if I do this and then inverted, need asphalt here. I may actually have to remove that that part of the walkway there, which is fine. We zoop these up here like so. Probably not my favorite song. I was joking. You're like one of the only people I think I've seen on in the Satisfactory community that has requested this song ever. This is 4. Okay, so we go up by 4. I think what happens is we just go ahead and remove these guys. Don't need this. One. Okay, so then we run into issues there. So what did that place? Oh, the heck? That'd be 3, this would be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 4. And we'll do half foundations on the inside, I guess. I think that way. Yeah. I mean, it depends, I guess. I mean, I personally don't really care that much. I mean, I listen to rap is my most listened to genre, but I don't listen to it on stream. I think just most people don't really don't vibe with it. There's a limited amount, but oh, I was supposed to keep these there. Wow. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So we just mirror the same thing we have over here. Okay, so these guys also have to be nudged in, actually. Or we have to, yeah, we have to do another one that has to be nudged in. 1, 2, 3. Because we need this to be 1. Why, what? How is that not building? Okay, whatever. I don't know, I can't. Yeah, that is right. 1, 2, just 1. That's 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Oh, this one's actually 1 less. Yes, okay. So these guys, I forgot. These guys are 1 less. 4, 3. 4, 3. Wait, you requested big dogs? What? Huh? Is that the song you're talking about, Jace? Dude, that song's already in the playlist. That song's already in the playlist. That's great. Where did you get put on by Nimmer? Oh, that's an issue. Yeah. Dude, I literally it was the first day that he was the first time he played that song on stream, I immediately went through and just like added 4 of that guy's songs. There's like 7 of his songs in it because some of them are instrumentals per person. No, I cannot artist, not that I know of. I'll have to recheck, but I don't believe I can, or else I would have put it per person and not I would have put it probably higher per person. Last 3 songs were him. Wait, what? The last 3 songs? Oh, that you requested? How many more did you request? What? Am I blind? I didn't see these. Stop. Bro, why does this keep rotating? Stop! Yep, no, I thought it placed another one inside of it. I was about to be a little sad. It may be a little bit scuffed here. This guy goes here. Yeah, so we get this little corner thing here, which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks, if you ask me. Yeah, oh, you also... What sucks about this building piece is that you can't zoop these. Unfortunate. I think there might be one place inside of a foundation in there. I gotta check. Oh, Jace, you asked, but are there, you don't have to say who, you know, like, actually, doesn't really matter, but, are there a lot of streams that you watch that, people don't allow certain types of language? Because there's only a few I've seen, but I was just curious. Because I don't know how common it is for, like, people to, you know, not allow certain language. Ah! Now, I wonder if it's worth... Oh, this bugs me. This really bugs me. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna figure something out with this. I obviously wish I could just cut off that corner, but... I may look into just using walls or something here because... immersive... Where the line is... Ah! No worries, man. Yeah, it's funny, actually, from Nimmer's stream, that I've actually added probably like 10 songs that I've heard on his stream. Just because they are quite a vibe. They are a vibe. Especially Ando-san, dude. He's got some... I was showing this to my buddy. We were like on the way to the store the other day, and we were vibing to like... Because I discovered that Spotify has like a jam thing, so like me and him can just like both be connected. We don't have to yoink each other's phone or whatever. We just both be on the same jam in the car. And so I was putting him on this, and he was like, dude, he was really liking it. Slaps pretty hard. And this one is, especially Big Dogs, that one just slaps. Oh, hey, I forgot. I keep thinking I'm in survival. I have to remember that I'm just not. Yeah. Yep. Artist, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yes. Yeah, this one's already in place. This one's a big vibe. I love the instrumental in this song. The instrumental in this song is so good. My roommate also plays guitar, which is, I think, another reason why he really likes it. But I mean, songs, people jam stop telling. Wait, you're saying, like, do you just, like, roll by somebody, like, connect to somebody's jam that's, like, local, just, like, add a meme song? Or you mean, like people you know? Trying to figure out where to stop this thing. Yeah. Because I don't know what we're going to put up here. Definitely not going to be any liquid items or anything like that. I think it'll be a shorter building. So it's not going to be a refinery. Jace, how often do you watch Nimmer? That guy's a psychopath, by the way. Just want to point out that guy's crazy. It's not very often that I see a stream and it makes Dixie Chris's stream look a bit like more normal-ish. His stream is wild. You're on a 7 stream? Yeah. He streams at a good time for you, I feel like, though. Because, like, he streams pretty late for me. I think he'll start at, like, 9 or 10 p.m. for me. So sometimes I'm, like, already, like, either locked in editing or I'm already going to sleep. But I usually catch, like, at least a few hours a week. I try to pop in there. This shit is crazy. At least the first, like, hour before he starts gaming. Time to turn the volumes down. Yeah. Yeah. He's sick though. He is he's quite an entertaining individual. A lot to learn from that guy, that's for sure. That guy knows what's up. It's funny. Well, I think part of it is like he's an actual comedian, right? But like, it's funny when you see somebody like that on Twitch. You're like, ah, see, this is what it's like to actually have a personality. Yeah, he's broken. Yeah. So he knows what's up exactly. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I hadn't heard of him before Twitch, but then again, I don't know, like, I don't know a whole lot of comedians. I guess I don't know. I mean, I know who Tom Segura is. I think I want to do another one of these. Maybe we do another one on the end here. So if we do, let's say the end here, it'd be here. Is it 2, right? We must have go rated into him at the same time. What? Taking Booty were there too. Yeah, I think I've rated him twice. Yeah, I mean, he's sick. He's awesome. It said, I think there's one, it extends out 1, I believe. Yes. It's 2 wide, overlaps on this side. So if we did the same thing on this side, mirrored it. So I brought it all the way back here as well. It's like here. So I could connect it to this thing. So I could have this thing come all the way over here. We could even connect it into this as well. Although this one doesn't line up, does it? Oh no, it does. It does actually. I lied. Yes, it does line up. So if I connected, say I brought this guy all the way over here. This will actually line up with this over here. Oh, I didn't know he had a second channel. I didn't know he did that stuff live. This all is going to go away. All of these as well. And all that. So we just basically send all this. Artist with a song request? Huge. Is this another like EDM song artist? If it's not, you're banned. Imagine. They were legends. Okay. You vaguely expressed interest in... Have I? Oh. It's funny, like, I actually, outside of rap, I listen to, like, a lot of different genres. But when I'm off stream, rap is usually the go-to. Just because I listen to so much of other stuff on stream that I'm like, I need to listen to rap. Middle finger. That could be deemed as something else as well. You know, we should name different parts of, like, different builds or different parts of builds. Pixel? No, not allowed. Well, I'm actually curious. I don't think I've checked recently, but what happens to the PC when you do filters? It's a good thing to keep track of. So the pixel doesn't really do anything, because I want to say the blur is one of the ones that just, like, it can eat up. I've seen it eat up resources, but I don't know if that's just because of, like, other things I was doing. Yeah, blur immediately sends my GPU to like 80% usage. I went from like 30. The pixel increased it a little bit, but not by much. It's like, yeah, 70 to 80. I don't think Beefire does. I could be wrong, but I don't remember Beefire doing that. I know for a fact the Embers one just shits all over the PC. For sure. Embers just shits all over the PC. So I don't think I can have the Embers one, unfortunately, until, yeah, so like Beefire... Yeah, no, it's less intensive. I think it's somewhere between pixel. Yeah, it's dropping to like 65% right now. Yeah, so it's not nearly as bad. I just don't want my card to be at 100% usage, just because then I get I don't think you guys experience lag, because the encoding is still priority for you guys, but my playbacks outside of my game will be like laggy, and it's just annoying to me. So I don't really want it to be at 100% until I have like a separate PC. I really get lag on your streams. But yeah. Well, I mean, it's because like right now with no filters, I'm running it like currently 50%, and that's because I'm running a higher than 60 frames. Like I don't have my cap at 60 like I was. No, I might say I'll just increase the stream quality. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys shouldn't have any, but I'm talking about card usage. Like, you wouldn't see, even in the case of like the days where I wasn't using cam and I had put on those filters running 24/7 just for fun, and I didn't realize my card was being used like 100% because it was rendering all like the pixel of the embers, which is quite intensive. Even during that, I don't think there was any stream lag, because again, the encoding for the stream was always priority. And so basically the things we're getting the least amount of resources was just my secondary monitors playing back. But once I get a second PC, I don't think it'll matter, because I can just have the stream PC do that, and I won't be like using a chunky amount of the card for a game. So we'll see. But that's much later down the line. Camera first. Camera first. I think the order of priority is probably camera and then a DaVinci license, just because there's some studio stuff that I've ran into that I need DaVinci Studio for. That'll be cool. Why are we not flying? Thank you. And I think I just did a 10 zoop of these guys. What does that leave me over here? Pretty close to running to the side here, which is actually good, I think. Because we're trying to like do a little interconnection between all these factories. So the more we can kind of connect these frameworks together, I think the better it'll look. I think that's, I just double check, but I'm pretty sure that's what I did over here. Yeah, 1, 2, and then ramp. And then 1, 2, 3, 3 on the inside, 4 on the outside. Or, yeah. Yo, Shrimply, welcome back, man. How are we? How are we? We're doing stuff and things. Things and stuffs. Let's do the 4s here. So we don't have to worry about the walkway, so we just kind of go 4 on these. It'll be easier to build. And then 3 on the fronts. Then we could add in the slopage just to stay consistent. And then I think we'll have a beam up top, and that might connect here. And that beam up top, we also have to do the opposite side, or this thing on the opposite side as well, I think. But yeah, we're just building Shrimply. We're just building on the creative save, doing some fun stuff. P-Fam Gamers, welcome in on YouTube, welcome. Hopefully you is good and well and having a good and amazing day. Just so you know, Mr. P-Fam, we are live on both YouTube and Twitch, so you can view on whichever platform you wish, whichever one you would prefer. I'm actually going to delete this and remove the these, so you'll see and hear me chatting to some other people, probably on YouTube if you don't see them. Is that the? Yeah, it is. Can we play together? I'm playing on a single player save. I don't have a multiplayer save, at least not currently. That's that we do community on. Oh, I just literally ramp up from here. Oh, huge, sick. How do I start with? Oh, I thought I started with. Yeah, okay, cool, perfect. Let's do that. Is this another artist song? This sounds like another artist song. Very much sounds like. First time chatter, long time watcher. Can I have a price, Chase? You're not a first time chatter. Get out of here, sir. Get out of here. Not a first time chatter. Lies. Lies. Am I doing the next POI? Did they already announce POI? I always say PIO. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. I hate this game so much. This is such a shit game. Oh my goodness. When is it? When does it take place? If it's soon, maybe? Possibly. It really depends, man. I always say, like, point of interest. I always say POI. I'm so bad at the saying POI. Oh my goodness. Uh, 24th or 25th. I mean, it's possible, but I believe I start the 22nd or 23rd. So immediately, like 3 or 4, I don't know. Multiple days are just like immediately gone, and then outside of that, it really depends. Like I don't know yet. I know he was talking about registry for it. They were, you know, waiting for a certain amount of Where they only have a certain amount of slots, I guess, or I don't know. I would like to, but I don't know if I can. Well, I don't think I'll lose that much progress. I need to load into the game. Do you know the theme this time? No, I do not. PFAM, I do not normally give out information like that. Not normally. Kids films? What's classified as a kids film? That's so subjective. You could make an argument that Die Hard is a kids movie. I'm just saying there's at least one child in that movie, and it's a Christmas movie, and it's PG-13 and under. Okay, well I don't think Die Hard is PG-13. I would assume not. What is this song? What is happening in my ear? What? Who requested this? Who is? Who? Jace. What is this? I did assume it was you, honestly, artist. I did assume. I was about to say. Wait, no meme requests, please. I just had my game crash. We don't need to pile on here, okay? Okay, I didn't really lose that much. Just the last bit of what I started building. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. If you want to say, I know you do. And we don't need them, sir. We do not need them. And they're not the requirements. What is... Jace is requesting Touch It song. That's crazy. The bedrock is wild? What? Time to do this all again. So crashes are still happening. I have to be aware of that. You have to save like a madman, apparently. Or actually restart. Jace changed his name again? He changed it a bit ago. Did change it a bit ago. 3. Oh my god. Bro, what is... Brother. Who? Artist, why? Was this artist? Yes, it was, yeah. Who else? Who else? Who else but artist? My apologies. Everyone's started calling you Jace, and those didn't know, got me confused. Well, you'll always be Jace to me. Bro. Oh my god, bro. I don't get why these like randomly change sometimes. Because they don't change like cardinal direction or anything. It's not on rotation. No. Boo. Snap points for these ones suck. I wish you could zoop these. Just like I wish you could zoop angled walls, but you cannot do those either. Well, you can zoop them, but not diagonally. It just zoops them like horizontally. You had to change yours from Jason. Huge. Massive. I don't think I really need to paint these, but I will. There we go. We may actually cut these off by one, because then I could do like We'll have to do some different stuff. I think this one will have to be cut off by one foundation, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Jason.gpu. This is true. Bro gifted a sub to his alt one day. Wild man. Wild. Make sure those are painted blue. Jeez. I may make this thinner, I don't know.
Your tastes are questionable.
Ada, shut up. Bro, I've just been getting insulted every day by Ada now. This is wild. Coffee really just be hating on us. Me specifically. We'll do that for now. Maybe one day we'll get our half walls. Maybe. Maybe one day. You make a bot. You're a bot. Oh. I told you this was in the playlist. I told you it was in the playlist. Here it is. This song, yeah, dude. It does. This song does slap. I think I'm gonna cut it off here, maybe? Yeah, for now. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cut off both of these. Just do that. Okay. At least we have those there. Yeah, this is kind of an issue. Because I was thinking about maybe extending this out here and then having like a raised walkway on this, but like I don't really know if that's the play. I don't know about that one. Have you listened to Smack That? Smack You? I don't know.
Please stand by while
There's
we
a lot of
step into
songs.
advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in
All
the
right.
vicinity,
Break
pioneers need to keep the
is
lights on
running.
somehow.
That means we must wait. But I will indeed. Oh, just get that FOV cranking like that. Huge. Can I sit somewhere? Maybe right here? Will they get mad? Oh, they will. Boo. Okay, well, this will be the view. I am going to go and grab myself some coffee, I think, as it's been a while since I started streaming. It's been 2 hours. I'll be back in just a second. Guess who has returned? Nope, you're wrong. You're wrong, artist. Joke's on you, I'm not back. I'm not back. Am I not Kylo builds with an S? Am I not him? I am him. Trying to tell me I ain't him, but I am him. Is he still sub? No, I think it was a one-time gifted. I am indeed him. Those who say I'm not him lie. I am him. Autosave. I look so zoomed in with normal FOV now. I also are him. Ah. English. Nice. Love that. Love that. We're back. Kind of. I'm not looking forward to running all the power lines for these, though. That's not gonna be the most fun. Not the most. Not the most ever. That's part of the iron ore, isn't it? Yeah, sad. Sad, sad beans. I don't know if we film this whole floor or not. I guess I can always delete it later. Boink. Delete! Die, bush. Now this is artist's favorite song right here. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, we place it right here. And then connect this one, place it right. Oh. Where are these ones at? Oh, they're both in the middle. Ah, I see. I have to replace that other one. I see. Well, we got two of those bad boys. Going over here. Going to do things and stuffs over here. We have elevator stuffs right here. Boom. Elevator. Does that light reach all the way down here? I think it kind of, maybe? I can't tell. I cannot tell. Not that I have to, but, you know. Be cool, I guess. Let's do that. This guy goes away. How many more do... Oh, yes. Okay, I already did the deletion. There's just a few of these that I have to do. More than I thought. Jeez. There we go. Two... Bro. That just sounds like a meme. Does it not? Does it not? Walls. Ramping. We're ramping. Inverted 1 meter here, I guess. 2 meter. 2 meter. Best we can really do here. Something like that. We can also do a 2 meter here. And then a 1 meter. Like so, to kind of help assist that angle there. Looks a little wonky, but that's okay. For now, that will work. Oh, you know what? At some point, I need to figure out at some point when we do a secondary elevator. Because I won't be able to do... I need to figure out how high this can go. And then do... accordingly, make a new elevator set. This has to be like a 4 meter. Or like that. Sure. And then... transportation. Personal elevator. And we go up a bunch of floors up here. We can go up to this right here. I'm gonna do that and see if I can... So can we delete like parts of this? No, we can't. I always forget that. I'm gonna keep that as a marker. I'm not gonna worry about making the elevator stops. Just gonna leave it as a marker so I know that this is the max I can go up. Sir. Jace, you have made a mistake. That was longer than the allotted time, sir. Longer than the allotted time. And at what point do I stop this verticality right here? Because we can zoom these in. Let's say right here. And we go up by 2 on these guys. Neutral. Yeah, yep. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yes. Not allowed, sir. Not allowed. You know the rules. You know the rules. You did that maliciously. Malicious intent. Sir, you are in trouble for malicious intent. Thing is, if I throw inverted foundations on both sides like this, I think it looks a little weird. Can leave it for now, but it definitely feels like not ideal. I saw right through. Yes, I know. It's right through you. I saw so much. Coffee is hot. Coffee is hot. Hot coffee. I would be shooting this backwards, but at some points we kind of encroach on the possibility of the space elevator stuff. Because does it... Are you get mad if we place stuff in... No? Okay. Doesn't get mad. I was thinking about pushing this back a little bit here. I still have to do all this stuff over here. I'm gonna mirror this as well. The real question is, how many troll songs are you gonna add today, Jace? That would be the question. That'd be the question to ask. Place? Dude. So we shoot this guy backwards. Backwards like that. Yes. How many is this? 5, 6, 7. So these guys go away. Right there. And that actually becomes... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, kind of ish. Is that different heights? I forget. No. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I think got some deja vu right now. I feel like I built this before, and I probably have. One, two, three. 1, 2. This would be the third one. Was wrong song? Wrong songs? Sounds like Ron Swan. Ron Swanson. Dwayne the Ron Swanson. 12 here. 1, 2. This. Like that. I guess. I'm actually bamboozled. I'm having the most deja vu right now ever. The most possible. This one's 11 on the side here, so 11, yep, okay. Two, 3, 4. Go by 4 here. Okay, they are this. Oh, hey. Relax. Not trying to delete the space elevator here. One, two, and then another 2 wide. Okay. To do something like this. 2 by 2, yep. And then this guy would go up by 4. Oh, hey, that's not the right spot. Thank you. One, I'm gonna do this. 9. Was 9 tall? Question mark? Did the cooldown get changed for the requesting? The heck? I'm confused. This one's supposed to be like this. Same as this side. I'm just curious. I'm gonna check. I am a wee bit confused. Oh, this one's playing the wrong song. There you go. Hmm. So at some point I have to make elevator, platform, and then the spiral will have to resume with a new one on top of it. Oh my god. A wee bit tired, as they say. What is that emote? What? That blends in so much with the dark theme I have on Streamerbot. I literally could only see the hat, or like the head and the hat. I couldn't see the bottom. What is this emote? There's a non-zero amount. Non-zero. Need more coffee. I need more coffee. Coffee fee. You can barely see this one. There's a blended. There's a blended on Twitch. I'm gonna have dark theme on Twitch. If it'll load. God damn. Oh, I didn't even show your chat. GG's. It does not even show your chat. Huge. I also have dark mode. Maybe it's a skill issue. Because dark mode isn't completely black. Twitch has a light mode. I mean, whoever, let's be real, whoever uses light mode at all is just kind of crazy. I'm just saying, it's kind of wild if you're willingly using dark mode. Or light mode. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You don't trust anyone that uses light mode? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If I only do 2 or 1 thick, and then we do inverted shenanigans. Does that look? No, we gotta do 2 thick. Must. Oh, actually, yeah, yeah, we do have to do 2. Might even have to do 3, possibly. It might be worth to do 3. Why are these now? What, bro? I hate this game sometimes. Never trust a skinny baker. What does that mean? What? What? What you mean by that, guy? Yeah, 3 is the way. Yeah, I mean, that does work to do that there. Then we have options to do a walkway over here. Bigger isn't, that indeed must be an old saying. I don't get why some of these are taking the blue and then some of them aren't, man. It don't make no sense. No sense being made. Just 2 wide and then 3. So 3 down, and then the next one over is where we snap. When are we getting Control Z? I don't know if we'll ever get an undo for like Satisfactory. I'd be surprised. I personally would be surprised. Surprise. It's funny though, I'm so used to like just Control Z-ing, like whenever I'm changing stuff like in editing and whatnot. But my brain thinks I can Control Z sometimes in game. I cannot. Yo, Jugular, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we? How are we? Hopefully you is well and good and amazing and well and very good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Morning for you. Are you Aussie land? Maybe? What is it for you? Okay, alright. Alright, Ron. Alright. Get out. Get out. Get out with that. No. No place for that here, okay? No place for that. You know what I mean. But I'm doing it pretty solid, Mr. Jugular. Doing it pretty solid. Oh, thank you, Jace. Thank you. Finally, somebody banning. Thank you. Finally. Oh, my goodness. Hopefully in the near future. I don't know if I'll get to it this week, but I'm hoping that I can figure out how to do a... I want to get a persistent counter going for a silence command, because I would like to be able to have a silence counter, because we have... Because of that, we can silence people. Yes. But I need a counter for that. You been Kiwi Rob and Booty Stream. The problem is, he has a bot that... Wait, what? Wait, so it actually banned him for real? That's crazy. That's crazy. You keep forgetting where I'm from, so I'll keep reminding you I'm from... Ah, yes. One day, one day I will remember. Okay, so just so you know, Jugular, if you're unaware, it took me like a month to be able to properly pronounce Timo's name. For some reason, my brain kept thinking Timo, and so I kept saying Timo. Actually, for the start of it, I called him Redbeard, and then I started calling him Timo, and he's like, oh, "It's not Timo, it's Timo," and I'm like, "Oh, my bad." And then I tried to fix, and then it took like a month. So you're for real Bandaman, how to unban him? No, he wants to... Get shit on. Get shit on, nerd. That's actually quite funny. Yeah, I have no exclamation mark ban. Maddie just added that one day, so we have that, but it obviously didn't like actually do anything. But I want a silence command that persistent counter with each user. That's what I want, so I can figure out how often people have been silenced. Yo, you made it. Oh, good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. This probably isn't the actual design, but I'm trying to make sure everything lines up, because I'm thinking we'll do some circular shenanigans. We might do a curve shenanigans. Because I believe I should be able to zoom through this. I'm pretty sure I can. It's a little awkward to do, but yeah, I can zoom through. So we can do a curve, but I'd have to go get a snap point, bring it out here, all that jazz. So as a troll I use all the time. Yeah. Yep. Well, it's looking like something. Once I get this pillar like over here, this corner will look a little better, I think. I'm trying to make sure I leave enough room for like actually detailing stuff, because we'll probably add some level of detail to some spots here. And I want to make sure I have the space and ability for that. I also probably want to add a stop on this level and bring a walkway to here. Lurk, no worries, man. I do appreciate the lurk. As always, very much appreciate it, man. Very much appreciate the lurk. But just for you leaving, you will no longer be allowed to do anything, sir. Okay? Simple. Very simple. This thing can... So I want this one to wrap all the way around here. That's the idea. Then we can have this guy over here. We can connect it to big factory parts up here, I guess. Which means we'd have to continue building on this one as well. I also need to figure out how these guys are going to actually connect in the next support line. So we're just building like platforms. We haven't actually started any production or anything. Those coming together. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like building multiple, you know, factories at once in a sense, because they all are going to connect to each other, and I want to make sure I leave enough room for those things. But it is progressing, definitely more than it was. I mean, this is day 3, right? So we're not like super far into this. We're only like, I think I checked earlier, we're only 11 hours into it. What are we now? What, like 13 hours? Yeah, just about 13 hours into the save, so not super far into it. Definitely got some good stuff working out. I still don't know.
Yeah.
Gross. Muchacho. Out of nowhere. No thank you. No thank you. Ah, yes. Yes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! Oh, clay? Oh, thank you. Huge. We are now clay. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Remember, anybody with the tier 1 subscriptions has access to well, I mean, actually, I think everybody has exclamation mark tier 1. I think everybody has exclamation mark tier 1. That just tells you the tier 1 commands currently. There are other commands through Firebot, I think, but I haven't gone through those, and I don't know all of them, so I'm just not adding them in, because they may get changed, so we'll see, we'll see. Galaxy Babe, you're a professional lurker, love to see it. Hey, don't worry, a lot of people are professional lurker. Yeah, 8-ball is a stream elements command, actually, yeah. Yesterday would have been yes, but today it's a yep. Oh, sure, that is your answer. That is your answer. Yeah, actually, I very much appreciate the lurk. Very much appreciate it. Professional lurking, very much appreciate it. What do we here? I actually prefer flying with the jetpack half the time, but don't have the fuel. We definitely are getting somewhere, though, that's for sure. Something is happening. It's funny, a little elevator poking out on each one of these. Huge. We will have to probably delete all these elevators and redo them. Something I'm trying to think of is, I think, so at the top of the elevators, I'm thinking that it might be worth having a system that connects all of the walkways at the top at like one level. Either that or we do it different levels. I don't know. I don't know which one I should do. Because it might be really weird if we have to like really transfer them like crazy, like change heights. I do think I should probably add in this pillar over here, finally. This one's 4 from here. Just want to make sure this is the same, so it is 4 from here. So it's another 4? Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Both 4. And then this one. Be 7. 7. This one would be the, yep, the middle. So I think this actually goes away. These two. I think. We may have to build that backside in again.
Bean bits?
Yo! Dude, Stein! Back to maxing out the RAM loads again. Well, no. No, negative. A false accusation, sir. False accusation. Stein, it's been a minute though, man. Ahoy to you. Ahoy to you. Welcome. How have you been? I feel like the last like 3 or 4 times I've seen you, it's always been at just the end of the stream. You're like, oh, I'm here. And then we're raiding out. Hopefully you as well though, man. Thank you for the channel, little biddies. Appreciate it, brother. Slash raid, yeah. You're like, oh, now it's my time. It's my time to enter. Slash raid. Actually, to be fair, I've never used slash raid. That's been the recent, yeah. I don't think I've ever used slash raid. I just go into the Twitch interface and find somebody to raid that way. Also, I don't want to send everybody to the wrong place. Knowing me, I'd definitely type a name wrong, even if I'm copy pasta it somehow, I'd still type it wrong. Sent it for 7 months, 2 hours. Oh, 7 months, 2 hours. That's actually a wild, like, just 2 hours. Almost 7 months on the dot, exactly. That's actually pretty ridiculous. Those need to be bigger. Yeah, true. But, it just takes time. It just takes time, Stein. Just time. That's all it takes. Just that. That's it. That's the only thing it takes. I wonder who... I have a feeling Kegsway might be one of the few that would stop by and chat and have a large followage count. I'm trying to think. 7 months seems like quite a long time, though. I feel like... 7 months, really? That's much longer than I thought. I mean, time just moves, though. Let's be honest. That first CP came out with... I guess we just place all these guys down. September? Is that 7 months, really? I guess we're 4 months in here. I guess, wait, yeah, we literally, That is wild. So you must have found the channel literally the day after 1.0 released. That must have been what it was, right? Day after 1.0 released? Had to have been. Because I streamed the first 2 days of the release, I believe. September, I believe. I think. I'm trying to remember. Before, I don't know, yeah. Either way, man. I can't believe it's 7 months since 1.0 release is wild. Came with the raid and was like, yeah, never left. Yeah. Trying to think the thing, but I appreciate you sticking around, man. As always. Yes, psycho man. Hopefully life's been good though, man. It's been a minute since we chatted. Since I seen you, I feel like between the lack of streaming because of IRL jazz. Then you brought us some cool peeps. Oh really? Is that the case, huh? Trying to... My brain is not figuring out how this is supposed to, or where exactly this is supposed to be. Brain work. Well, I guess I can just do this. So it's 2 away from the edge of this. That's fine. That is totally fine. So now Just to figure out how at what point on this. Oh, actually no, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one. So this would be line up 2 in the way, and then 1. So here, this one right here goes here. And then I just have to figure out where it should, level-wise, where it should sit at. So this guy is going to come in at the bottom. So this foundation is the bottom half of the blueprints right here. Alright, so I should be able to just place it on this, I believe. Not test, actually. Let's grab this one just because it is the actual shenanigans. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, I could have lined it up on that. That's fine. Perfect. There we go. Extend this out just a bit here. This. All right. This guy should on a blue. Is this supposed to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we should cut off one right here. Yep, that looks the same. Okay. Looks like we should be good here then. Oh, come on now. Okay. Thought it placed on the side. Let's go all the way up. I placed it on the wrong. Ooh, I might have placed it on the wrong level, possibly. I'm confused. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to remove this because I'm pretty sure, didn't I offset this by a couple? Yeah, I thought it was 2, but might have offset this. No, maybe not. Oh, oh, I was measuring the bottom one. Yeah, the bottom one's not the same. Yeah, this one is offset by how many? Eight, and then 4. Yeah, okay. So it is offset by 4. Thought I checked that. I was very confused for a second. At least I didn't build the whole thing. The downside about blueprints, you can't multi-select blueprints. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. So I'm just going to take this bottom one and shoot it back this way. So I'm going to use blueprint mode here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should be, yep, in the middle. That bottom one is just off on both of these, which is fine. We can go back and change that. It's not an issue at all. It's a little laggy with all those materials, some might say. Huge. Yeah, this bottom one does need to get moved, though, for sure. Didn't notice that before, but now we do. Okay. It should be good. Yep. So this guy merges in there. Okay, that looks to be the same. If I do the same thing over here, to this angle, so we have 2 spaces, and then how many of these? 5. And we can merge into that. Okay. So 1, 2. Take this guy, and I should be able to zoop this guy 5 pieces. Yep, into that. Okay. I actually am going to remove a couple of these, just so I have plenty of snapping points here. We do have break popping up here in a few seconds, which means I'm going to go and refill my shenanigans. I might get some food, we'll see. But if you guys get an ad, don't worry. I'm going to be just chilling AFK for a second, so you're not going to miss nothing. Oh, okay. We are just placing somehow underneath. How? Jesus, man. All right. Find a little place to sit and spectate the safe so far. All the pillars are definitely make it look, make it feel a lot more vertical, like almost instantly, it feels like. Okay. I will be back in just a minute.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
You're Kyloing one while I was gone.
I'm gonna come.
Oh, thank you for coming. Enjoy your stay, sir. I did indeed get a snack. Which means we have to scarf down. Did you feel left out? Yes, yes, very much, very much. How rude of you to Kylo 1 when I am gone. When the Kylo is gone. I am him. I do, in fact, need to eat, though.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. This is a 6-pound onion. This is the tip of the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson
Shadow!
Onion, an onion.
Oh
Heavy
my
onion.
goodness, brother. Brother. May I have some oats, brother? I don't know why that came into my head. Shadow, welcome. Welcome, man. How you been? How you been? A whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Welcome in. Hopefully you're well. Have you been getting nicer weather? Taking a break from chorin? That sounds like you may have had some better weather? Question mark? Weather's been awesome. Nice, man. I do, in fact, know that you enjoy the nicer weather. I need to make my desk stand up and chow down right quick. My roommate made this, like, awesome taco mix. It's kind of a taco mix. It's just a jumbo pile of, like, meat and rice and other stuff in a slow cooker. But it's very good. And we made a lot of it. Getting the garage cleaned out. Mowing for the first time this season. Ooh, nice. Got a tractor. Charge Pro out here. Wait, what? What the rest of the Nice, 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 nice. Are you just burning all the extra? Do you use all of it for bonfire fuel? Or do you do burn piles? Yeah? Nice, nice. Wait, Shadow, you requested this song? This is not a song that I thought you would request. You surprise me every day, sir. Took about 70 dead sitting trees. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, I like Deus. Deus. Deus is better, honestly. Come on now. Come on now. All right, I've been hailed some food, some sustenance. All right, I think I'm gonna go use the restroom right quick, and I'll be back in a few. Bacon soda. Oh, little big dogs, huh? Have you heard his new song? I forgot what it's called. Run It Up. Run It Up is actually good. I'm gonna cue that up. Hold on. Bacon soda. Run It Up. Run It Up is a great song. I queued it up. I queued it up. It should go after yours, I think. Theoretically. All right, we're back. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Mirroring this. I think am I mirroring? Yeah, I'm mirroring the other side, though. 1, 2. I really do be having the most deja vu building this. I don't know why. Was looking into the fish fancy. Yeah, Shadow. I don't know if you've hopped in at all for this. So we're on a creative save, by the way, Shadow. So there's a different save, not the 1.0 save, because there's still some train issues on that, I believe. I haven't loaded it since I do the patch, but there was nothing in the patch notes about specific train signaling or anything. And we had trains just ignoring signals. And I don't really want to attempt to go through the whole thing and then it be like wrong or whatever. And like, you know, not fix it and all that stuff. So we're just playing on a different 1.0 or a different save on 1.1. So, but yeah, we're just building creative, just doing some cool stuff on this. The idea of this save is that all the like factories in a sense are going to be open like this, because they're all going to be set to like max overclock. So the idea is that all the machines, they don't have walls because they're going to generate too much heat. See that? I want to wreck the world before it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So like if the devs do have a patch that fixes it, awesome. If not, then I eventually will have to go manually change it or whatever. But I'm just waiting, honestly. So I figured, we just do a different thing. That's fine. This might also give me a chance to, I think I'll build, well, I mean, faster with obviously like creative or whatever. But we could build a, you know, separate city type thing. So this is supposed to be quite dense. So a lot of these factories are going to connect to each other. So you see like this has, you know, what, 3 different platforms already. And it'll probably end up having like 4 or 5 or something like that. They're all going to connect to each other, feed into each other. It's going to be quite busy. The idea is that this will be quite busy. But yeah, this is the start of it. But yeah, so we started this. This is day 3 of the save. And I'm hoping that this will kind of, it is starting to kind of come together and look like something, but I definitely have a lot of work still. For sure have a lot of work left. So 1, 2, 3. Well, I think that one is the same. So if we just take this guy here, what is this? 6. Yeah, that's the same. Okay. Yeah. All right, give me 1 second here. Okay. All right, we're back. We is back. One, 2. So this should be 6, 12 right here. Okay. That is the same. Yeah, this song also slaps. This one's a good one as well. How many is this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. 2, 3. Consider different builds out yourself. We're instead of doing several buildings of biome, just design a single massive factory per biome. Ooh, per biome. That's interesting. So residents are connecting each other around the train with logistics. Yeah, nice. That is quite a lot of work as well, though. It's definitely an endeavor for sure. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we should be able to do some curvaturing stuff. I will have to remove these because they will be in the way. Not you. Well, that's 10 exactly. It does work. Yeah, the space elevator is going to be kind of annoying to work around, but we're going to have to do it. Keep abandoning worlds because they aren't really what I'm trying to... Ooh. Abandoning? I feel that, honestly. Force you to slow down and stop trying to finish it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's another reason why we took, you know, the 1.0 save so slow. I mean, we're still doing that, obviously. The fact that, you know, still have an automated, like, you know, we only have, like, 80 plastic and rubber per minute on the save. Like, there's a lot of building versus progression. I think it's definitely helped make sure the builds are a bit more solidified. Spend more time building and all that jazz. But it does come at the cost of, you know, I think by phase 5, our save is going to be a little bricked. That's like the downside of it, because, you know, at least for me, like I get quite sidetracked, right? Just like hyper focusing on building rather than like some of the progression. So it's a bit of, it's still a bit of a balance, and there is a trade-off still, but I think it does help for sure. It's definitely made the save way more consistent this go around on this playthrough for 1.0 for sure, at least for me. Endgame is wild though? What do you mean by that, Dinah? What do you mean, like, just there's a lot to do? Because I know the endgame is... Oh, you know what? Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna have to delete the space elevator, huh? No. I need the hitboxes on for this because I need to mark where the edge of the hitbox is. Actually, I'm gonna mark a save real quick. Because I don't know if this is gonna be an issue. It's just one tick in. Are these both the same? They are. I think this is placed on an angle. I'm pretty sure it's placed on a 45. So it's not actually snapped to these foundations. I'm pretty sure it's snapped to these ones. Because I can't remove those. Get out of here. Can't remove those with that space elevator being there. I didn't know to make anything. Yeah, that's true. Mix it with Sam and turn it into copy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do know about some, you know, those technologies in the later game, but it's still, you know, I haven't gotten there. I definitely feel like it's going to be a bit of a task to, these guys definitely just have to go. It's going to be a bit of a task for sure. Because, I mean, the save is just, I don't know if it'll fully handle going through phase 4 and then phase 5. It may do it just fine, but it may not. So we will see. Yeah, these ones definitely go away. So we go vertical here on all of these. A little annoying to do, but do this. I don't know what we are going to do about this one here, though. Actually, I'll leave that one there for now, just in case I need that snapping points part of the curve later. We may not keep this curve, but I do want to at least see how this will work. Because the only, like, lined up part I have is right here on these guys. I'm thinking if we do a diagonal angle here. Oh, Space Elevator went through here, didn't it? Yeah, it did. So actually, this whole area might just need to go away. Make up. Well, yeah, I know you can like change the items with the SAM with like the modifier cube thingy. We could curve this one as well, but I don't know if that's really that great of an idea. Now, how annoying will this be to get back there? Oh, we do have infinite nudge now, though, right? Yeah. But does it not show the little... How do we do this one here? It doesn't really show like the... whatever you call it. I swear it had like the little things. Oh, this is also just not on... by any means not on the right level. Do I have to place another one of these to actually get the... I need to snap at the right height. Why is it not snapping at the right height? Put it here? There we go. Why? I don't know why it was snapping there. Thankfully, yeah, for infinite nudge, dude, I know, right? Yeah, without infinite nudge, oh my goodness, this would definitely be lifesaver. Yes, yeah, it is finally nice that I get to play it because I never played with infinite nudge, you know, prior to this 1.1 experimental update. Never played, didn't play with because I didn't want to get used to a mod that I knew was gonna be good. Like just having access to infinite, it does seem a little OP to me at least. But yes, yes, Gary, it is. Yes, yes. You can up and down and whatnot here. I mean, but in this case, infinite is the. I guess I could have nudged that down before. Because I'd always get asked, or people would tell me like, oh, you can do that with Infinite Knowledge, the mod. And it's like, yeah, I know, but like not everybody has access to mods and everybody can play with them. So try to keep everything within the realm of vanilla, and Infinite Knowledge is pretty disgusting in what you can do with it for sure. Just being able to throw things across the map. Been using curve belts a bit. Nice. Yeah, I earlier I was talking about how I think when I was building this down here or something, I was like, I want to find a place to use curve belts, which we probably can find somewhere to use it, but I want to yeah, I would love to be throwing some curved belts around because it just looks cool, right? Same as the pipes, right? Because I'm assuming the pipes have the same curve build mode, don't they? I haven't checked, but I assume they do. Very excited for that though. I don't know if this is where I want it, but it does. I mean, it works. Do these guys line up with the straight? They do line up with a straight piece. We could just connect them here. We could also make the curve on the inside, but then it gets like really wacky with the inside line or the outside line here. It gets really bad on the inside sides here. Yo, hello! Oh, Ogu? Oh, Ogu? Ogu. Ogu. 1547. Welcome in, man. How we doing? Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. Hello. Doing some stuff and things. I mean, I guess I can always change this placement, but don't really want to have to. I think here's probably fine. We'll just place it here for now. Takes so long to build. I don't know if it does the whole animation again because I already placed it down. I always forget. I think it does, maybe. Oh yeah, it does. Increase the FOV so we can kind of see here. Like that. We see the whole thing, maybe? Cool beans, dude. Insertion. Nice. Nice. It looks so zoomed in when I get that picture mode. Oh my god. It always bamboozles me. Always. Coffee time. Yeah, how there's no flat textures to the foundation except for concrete, but it messes with the color so much. Yeah. What do you mean flat? Oh, you mean like matte? Like matte style? I'm gonna actually leave this here for now. There's no point in me adjusting the floor here because it doesn't matter right now. So I'm gonna leave that there. I think before it was moved in closer though. I do think it was moved in closer. Yeah, I get what you mean. It sucks with concrete. The hard edges get painted so differently. Like color just doesn't really take well to concrete. But that's why I usually resort to. So I use asphalt or concrete for the sides. So like in this case, it's hard to see, but this is blue. You can see it better over here, but this is blue. And then concrete is the kind of the accents color, just default to white. But yeah, painting it just doesn't really work super well. Some of the like I can't tell, those ones may be white now because sometimes the concrete is just not taking the proper color. Like it's just choosing which color it wants randomly. I don't get it. Or like 1 meters are sometimes not taking or taking color versus the 4 meter variants. It's weird. I'm getting some weird color shenanigans. But yeah, I like on the main save for the most part, everything has been what do you call it? Brain Think coated concrete with the copper finish on it. That's been the go-to for the most part on the main save. And it works. Looks decent. This area is coming together, all the frames and such. For those of you guys who do not know, this save is a creative save that we started for 1.1, and the idea is that there are no real walls for the factories. So a lot of these are just going to be platforms like this, and then we have just big frames encasing them. And then all the machines are going to be overclocked, either 100% or like 200 or 250%, something like that. And that is why they don't have any encasement, because they would overheat. So creating a little lower for the save and whatnot. And this is the third day of building. So we've done this. This is, for the most part today, we've like just added some pillars, done some maintenance, did some logistics down there. And these big towers here are actually, currently, they're acting as both supports, but also elevator access for different levels and floors. And so the idea is that we'll be able to kind of walk around this whole thing. That's the goal anyways. Not yet, but it will be. It will be. Dude, this is the second time it's come on. I love this this version. It's not as good as the live one he did, but this cover is so good. This cover is so good. Turn the music up. A little cinematic-esque. Opinion on the Pulse Novelist. I haven't used them enough, honestly. I haven't used them in 1.0 at all, and we're like 650, 700 hours into the 1.0 save. I've used them before, just for fun or whatever on previously, but I haven't used them on 1.0. But they seem good and fun. I don't know how useful they are. Reach insane velocity. Yeah, yep. You know, you can also, if you didn't know, Ogo, you can also have multiple jetpacks. I don't have it on this save, but you can have multiple jetpacks with different fuel types. But they'll keep their own inventories of like fuel. So mid-flight, you can have a secondary jetpack, switch to it, and you'll have a full thing of fuel as long as it's been refilled. 180 and throw behind, yeah. Yep. Like, so I have this one here. So I don't remember, I think we tested this. I don't remember if let me just grab another jetpack here and let me grab out some other fuel, maybe. I don't have any other fuel. Let me, advanced. Oh, hey. So this one will set us turbo fuel. So we can fly around and whatever. Oh, I'm tapping too fast, but fly around. You can switch to the other one midair, and I'll be on my other fuel. You see in the bottom left? Yep. You can do this, and you'd be like, oh, I'm out of fuel. Let me just switch to my other one. And boom, I have fuel. I haven't gotten into rock fuel yet. Yeah, we do have rock fuel, like on our main save, we have rocket fuel. But we don't have any packaged ones. I pretty much only use biofuel. I love biofuel. It lasts so goddamn long. I love biofuel. That's my go-to. I don't really use any other fuels. But I do keep a secondary jetpack on me just for, you know, in case I somehow run out of fuel, which doesn't happen very often. Because I just like the fact that you can go forever with biomass or biofuel. How do you automate? Well, you can't really fully automate it, but you don't use enough. Like, you just make the production line. Hard drives. Well, let's see. Again, I don't have it on this save. It takes a while to load into the main save. I guess I could. We could load into the main save here. Let me mark a save checkpoints. Do this. Load. I'll load into this. This version. It'll take a second to load in.
Hey, friend, thanks for the follow. Come and take a seat on Keg's Way.
Is it Ogu? Is that what it is? Is that how I say it? Ogu. Thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. I hope you're having a good one. Absolute blessed day. Thank you for that, brother. If you haven't seen the channel before, we do a lot of building. We could do a little tour for those who have not seen the main save before, because I have stuff on YouTube as well. However, like, perfect Ogu. Nice. That's easier for me to remember. I will try my best. Let me turn music slightly here. Okay. Yeah, the main save is we definitely build a lot. The less production and more just design. That's the goal. All right, give me 1 second here. I need to change my desk. I'm an architect. Yeah, we do a lot of designing. So this is our highway. This thing right here. I don't have hack utility on, so I can't just fly over to the main save. Oh, here's my... So I, 2 jetpacks on this one. This is normally what I do. But this factory over here is our rock fuel factory. So we're in phase 4, but I honestly have not automated a lot of phase 3 stuff, like full electronics factory and heavy modular frames factories are still things I need to do before we even start looking at phase 4 stuff. And aluminum, a full aluminum factory, because I wanted to get to rocket fuel so I can make a large power plant to facilitate our larger factories. So that's what this thing is. So crash, maybe crash. Maybe. What am I staring at? Well, it is, well, I guess you could keep looking at it if we did this. We're just stuck here. I don't know. Oh, wow, we did not crash. That is wild. That is the longest pause I think we've had. that wasn't an autosave. That was just the game pausing. Looks like the White House with a copper finish. Yeah, it's not the style I normally build in, but this is definitely the best factory I've made, I think. I think the canister / bottled water area could be better once it's fully done, but this is the best single factory I've made. It is quite decent. But we have a lot of generators here, as you can see. And this is... So all of this was like a little less than 100 hours of work. So we actually, I think, made pretty good time on it. It's not... There's some stuff that's not like 100% done, like these pillars could use filling in right here, or at least walls or something, but, for now. The other thing is, when you switch jetpacks, you'll see that one still had to fill up. So even if I land... I have to switch to through all the jetpacks to refuel them, because they won't refuel unless you're wearing them and on the ground. So that's something else you guys would have to know. But yeah, having multiple jetpacks is quite nice. But yeah, this is by far my favorite factory.
Yeah.
Gross! Why do you have to do that in my ear, man? Come on. But yeah, this is pretty full like of design stuff, and a lot of this is blueprints. You'll see if I just highlight blueprints, the walls are exterior walls are pretty much all blueprints. Inside train stations, there's not too much blueprinting, just this I think right here. But we bring in a variety of different materials. They get sent up through a elevator thing, which I guess I have to zoom in this way, but it's over there, elevator wall, and they get sent up here. And this is this factory houses a couple of my favorite blueprints that we have. So one of them is this blueprint, this blender blueprints. Each one of these blueprints is just one blender, and all the logistics are underneath on the floor. And then there's kind of a theme throughout this build as well, and we kind of made that theme while we were making these blueprints, and that is that and this refinery blueprint here. So this has 2 refineries, and this is it. This took a while. I think this one took the longest. I think this one was like a full 8-hour stream to make this. Again, I mean, it's on stream, so it takes a little longer to do things on stream usually. But the blender one is a lot faster to make. But yeah, these blueprints, there's not a whole lot of production. There's only like, I think there's 16 active refineries, I think. And then there is 24 active blenders. So there's really not that much production going on. It's just a good amount of generators and such. You would throw up if I sent you. You'd be surprised. People have sent me some diabolical things. So some let's game it out level stuff. But yeah, this is definitely the little pro. I enjoy the save so far. It's the heck. What the heck? Did I do this? Oh, I did. Huh. I haven't been over here in so long. There's parts of that are not done like that and whatever. I don't remember doing that. I'm not gonna lie. The heck. I haven't walked around this thing properly in a little bit, actually. I feel like. Oh my god. Christian.
Jungle!
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna come.
Oh, thank you for coming. No! Thank you. But yeah, we have a good amount of stuff going on here. But yeah, this is a little pro joint. And there's this area, and then there's one other area that actually has some proper design work. Everything else is kind of, you know, it was along the road to this. The ultimate goal is to get a good factory, a good power plant like this, so we could actually make some larger factories. And this one is I have to get up top there. There's a cannon up here I need to take. But yeah, this is definitely my favorite factory I've made for sure. You have any? I have 1 power augmenter. That's it. Just 1. So I think with the augmenter, we check right here. I think it's somewhere around 160. Yeah, 154 is what we're looking at there. Actually, just keep on that. So we haven't been over in this area in a good little while, but this right here is a work in progress. Everything over here is work in progress, but this is the material factory for the again, this is all the 1.0 save, which we're not playing right now because we're on the 1.1 patch and we're doing the creative save. But this is work in progress material factory. It will be a bit of a chonky boy. It's a little bit bigger of a factory, but it's a replacement for our starter factory. It's going to make all the materials and do some other stuff as well. But this is the area that we've been working on the most prior to 1.1. This is 2 separate factories kind of feeding each other. We have a canister factory that's at full capacity. Will produce 10,400 canisters, I believe, per minute. And then we have this bottling water facility, which we started. And we actually have our old fuel plant that was making 1,600 fuel for power got turned into a packaging fuel facility. So we're sending some canisters over there. And then a lot of canisters will go to this bottling water area. And then, yeah, so I don't have pack utility again, so I can't just like fly around very easily, but this is quickly becoming one of my favorite spots to just sit and view the save. I do wish I had Sky UI on so I could kind of switch the time of day, but sitting here and like looking at this area is one of my favorite. Oh, the rail can have you ever made a hypertube launcher? Hypertubes work by exponentially accelerating your current momentum. So when you stack multiple of them together, you can shoot yourself really fast, very fast. And that in combination with like, you know, a jetpack, you just go across the map. You haven't? Ooh, wow. Are you newer to the game, sir? I feel like most people probably have heard of it at this point. Oh. Just like, yes, yeah, so I'll place on a blueprint here. I should be able to. What? What is... Oh. There's way more stuff in here than I thought. I don't know what all this stuff is. Canister? Wait, where? I don't know where it is. We make a lot of blueprints as well, by the way. There's a good few blueprints that we make. Trying to find out where the... Where's the cannon? Ads? No. No. Outposts. This thing? Yes, okay. Yo, Dorku, welcome in, welcome in. How are we? How are we? Let me just like place... I'll place it here, that's fine. So this thing is the blueprint, but basically inside of this guy... let me see if I can just remove these guys. I wonder if that is the way to go. Yeah, so you can see right here, we have these entrances. So we just stack the entrances one tick away from each other. So we make a one wide hyper tube, and then we just snap this to the entrance, and we take a space. We do the same thing, and as long as these are like one space apart, like 1 meter or 2 meters, I think you can as well. You'll jump in this one, get shot out, jump in this one, and you'll just exponentially gain momentum and get shot out. In combination with the jetpack, you can kind of just get around the map really easily. There's plenty of things on YouTube of like how to build these and whatnot.
Please stand by while we
Oh,
step in
we do
to
have
advert and coffee time.
Didn't we
This is
just have a
obviously
break run?
against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers
While
need to keep the
ads
lights
run,
on
we
somehow.
will chill out for a second. I have hundreds of hours. Is this good? I mean, it's one of the easiest ways to move around your map technically, but it's also a bit cheesy, you know. So it's up to you if you want to use it. But I will wait for the break to be over here, so just in case anybody's wanting to catch any of this information. We'll wait. We'll wait. We will wait. Badorko, welcome in on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully everything's all good. Oh, so much thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah. But yeah, this is one of my favorite areas on the map for sure. Is this looking a bit more futuristic, honestly, than I thought it would end up looking, but combination with how the highway kind of splits the factories, and we'll go over this blueprint here in a bit. You can see the wall up there, but it's a fun little area, fun little project. Let me see if it tells me when the thing... We still have about a minute left. All the sausages running around doing their job. Except that one. That one's empty. Why are you empty? Oh, your fuel. That's why. Makes sense. Also, we're using trucks to transport canisters this short little distance because we can. I do love just jumping down here and like looking up at the factories. Whenever you run a bigger factory, it's nice to get a sense of scale. You're like, I'm a tiny little guy running around. One day we'll set a factory cart that will go around the whole loop that we have of, yeah, there's still train issues. Like this guy shouldn't be stopped, but he is. There's like a bunch of factory carts here. So many. Should have hundreds of hours? Is that good? I think most people who play Satisfactory end up with a pile of hours in it. I think I have... I don't know what I'm at now. I'm somewhere just over 2K. Somewhere just over 2,000 in total. But yeah, so there's that cannon that gets you around. But I try to avoid using that if possible. Let's see. What did I come over here for? Oh, maybe I was just showing the factory. But yeah, this is a canister area, and it definitely is becoming one of my favorites. Little factory areas for sure. But we're waiting for 1.1 to maybe not bork trains. I had a roundabout over here that was doing some weird shenanigans. I probably could load this, load the save proper in 1.1 and just see if the same issue happens, because I need to roll back to the last save I did in 1.0 and just see if it'll continue to happen. Because if so, then I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. But yes, this is the, so the creative save that we're doing is, well, we'll definitely continue. I don't know, whenever this save gets, well, whenever 1.1 is a bit more proper, I guess, at that point we'll figure out if, kind of like how often we'll play each one. But, yeah. This is, and that one is a work in progress for the space elevator. So that's going to be a space elevator enclosure, and then, it'll be into the material factory right there, which is going to produce all of our components to upload to our depot, which we're doing right now from our starter factory, but there's a lot of things that we're not doing as well. So, but yeah, that is the main save. But yeah, we do a lot of designing. So there's a ton of blueprints here, like quite a few blueprints. I mean, the test blueprints, I don't really, like, I have to go through again and just delete the ones that we're not actually using, but we have a good amount in, let's see, like this one. This is all for the highway. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different pieces for the highway currently. Maybe more if we add on, maybe. And currently this is all for canister factory, so there's a good few for the factory I'm standing on currently. And then, I guess just foundation blueprints. Some older ones. This is all the blueprints for the rock fuel factory, which actually isn't that much. A lot of it is just the foundation and walls, basically. The starter factory, which again doesn't have that many. And material factory. This is the start of the material factory, so this will probably be a lot more by the time it's finished. A lot of test stuff, but most of these... yeah, most of these are not going to be, I think there's, this one is a final one, and one of these, I think. But yeah, not a whole lot. But yeah, all of these blueprints are on my Patreon. I started factory actually more than I thought, but yeah. But yeah, good amount of blueprints. Every blueprints. We build a lot with them. A lot. Which is why you don't see it on the screen right now, but if I were to switch back to 1.0 and load mods, the object count is, oh lord, I don't remember, somewhere, it'll be somewhere around 2 million, maybe a little less, I don't remember exactly, maybe, yeah, I don't remember the exact number, but we're over object limit, and we're somewhere, probably like 30% away through engine limit, maybe 40%. And we haven't even gotten through phase 4 or 5, which are obviously the most complex of the game. So I'm a little bit scared for the save integrity, but we'll figure that out when we get there. I'm gonna go back to the creative save here. I just realized I'm almost out of coffee. I probably should have grabbed one. Oh, also Christian, if you're still here, let me know, because I still need to I need to you have a tier 3. So there's a few people with tier 3 subs, but I need to probe you guys and figure out what other commands to add, because you guys are supposed to have a command. Supposed to, theoretically. This save looks so much different, and it runs so much nicer. So much nicer. Well, that is... There we go. There we go. We have 600 fuel, apparently. Huge. Now, what was... Oh, I was doing the curve up top? Yes. I don't know what I'm going to do with this front piece right here. I do not know. I do not... Okay, alright. If you don't want a command, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
You don't have to have a command. That's fine.
I'm gonna come.
John Doe!
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you for the spam. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Expected. Honestly. Expected. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. It might be better just to run them into this guy, but they're gonna clip out the back if I do it on both sides. Just let me delete these, please. Thank you. Hmm. Two, three. That doesn't really look that good, but for now, I'm gonna leave it. We'll have to come back to it because I don't really know what to fully do for that. I want to see what this place looks like at night once we have a bit more lights in. Does this one just go straight into... It does. It just goes straight into that one. Okay. We should cut this out, however. Should only be 3 thick, not 4. Hmm. So these just bought up right to... Okay, yeah, so this just butts up right to it, and then we took out the corners here, I guess. Kind of. If I do it like that... Oh my god, is that T-Jock? Who is that? That's T-Jock. Jesus Christ. Sir! Sir! Didn't even buy me dinner first. That's crazy. Welcome in, T-Jock. Welcome in, man. How are you? Are you up late or are you up early? That's the real question here. Up late or up early? 4.5, like that. Late? Oh my goodness, it is late for you. Holy crap. Well, I guess, well, it's Friday night for you, I guess. So that makes sense. But holy, brother. Bro's up late. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Been busy playing Real Life Simulator? Real Life Simulator, not that again. That's crazy. Do you get to start a weekend though, sir? Actually, I don't know if we need these here, but actually we do not, no. We just put those there. I just need to stop the Z fighting, so I could have just removed those entirely. Just do that for now. As in schedule 1, that's real life. Yeah, no, come on now. That is real life simulator. Yeah. That's, yeah, for everybody. Everybody's real life simulator is schedule 1. Yeah. Well, I worked half day because I could. Oh, nice. I was gonna have a locked in weekend playing real life simulator, aka schedule 1. Hey, you didn't tell me that. Don't worry about it. I didn't hear nothing. You like the T-Talk, this is a creative save that we're starting for 1.1, but you like the progress? What you thinking, guy? Oh, these still don't shine like super far away, but we may just have to live with that, with the walkways doing that. If do that is some burnt maintenance outside that, I'll schedule 1. Bro's gonna be on the schedule 1 grind. Hey yo, schedule wind grind. Yes, schedule wind grind. You're winding that schedule. I haven't played. I don't have schedule 1, but I see a lot of people playing it. My roommates are bugging me to do repo. I'm hoping to do a repo stream. I still need to get the game though. I don't have it. But you know, it's gonna have 20. Oh god, bro's been locked in on schedule 1. You have been locked in, bro. So this is what I do now. This is my whole identity. I respect it. I respect it. Oh, I do need to. Ooh. Yeah, because I can't have this guy come in here. 4, 5. Okay, like that is, I guess, what I do. Be Z fighting, but we're just gonna have to live with it. We'd eventually do a stop right here. But again, we will have to run power for all these and whatnot, but again, we will worry about this later, because I'll probably have to delete this thing because it's not the right height. You can't. I guess we can remove. No, we can't. That's the stop up top? Yeah. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate we can't remove just one piece. You have to remove the whole thing. So it means I have to get the height it's supposed to be at first. Not entirely locked in. Played some Valhiem with the brother last night. Ooh, nice. Past the Planeswalker. Yeah, I haven't really played much Valhiem. I have not played enough to like know all the things about it. I did a little bit, but not too much. Been locked in on the Satisfactory. You don't know all the things. Well, I do know all the things. Come on now. I do know everything. Come on. I suck. Hey yo. Relax. Relax, Katie. Relax. Make me relax? I'll ban. /ban. Not exclamation mark. /. That's how you know it's business. Imagine just ban everybody. Ban everybody. Do it. Well, I can't. Unfortunately, I cannot. Not allowed. This walkway seems so long, dude. Seems so long to get there. And where do these guys, what do they connect to? So we just do like... They'll be 3 tall, right? Did I shave one off on the side? I don't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. I mean, I think we'd have to cut this one off, maybe? How do we do this? Buy everything in the Awesome Shop. I can build things like this. Most of the stuff here, yeah, you do have to buy in the Awesome Shop. Yes. So like the foundation types, so concrete, asphalts, the signs, Awesome Shop, the steel, different wall types, Awesome Shop. And like basically, I rarely use the default stuff, Dorku. Because I meant to lost my hours a little. You're unable to adult. Have you tried adult? Have you just tried adulting? Just checking, you know. Making sure. You tried to adult so hard? You ever tried to adult soft? May help. Possibly. Just a thought. Oh, that actually does line up with the other one down below. That's funny. Okay. We'll do the same thing over here. What if we make this one the same exact size? I don't know if I really want to, but I'm gonna try it. I just don't know how I want to connect this to actual like support beams we have. It's a little bit of a weird shape. Now this one does have to be longer for sure. We want to cut it off here. Need this gone. Whatever I do here, I have to mirror on the other side. This will be the cutoff here. And then I'd want to do something like this, I think. Addicted to cocaine. You have tackled? Oh, huge. Huge. Cocaine. Nice. Nice. So I don't think I want this to be into that wall there. We could do the same thing where we shave off the top here and then go up. Like that is possible. Maybe not ideal though. Build, please. Thank you. Okay, so I just do this on both sides. I'm in the lumberjack outfit. I don't know if that's quite what I'm in, but sure, I guess. If I do this and ramp up on here. Lint, welcome back. Hello, my unexpected Pookie. I'm sorry, but Pookie's reserved for my roommate. My roommate is my Pookie. I do have to inform you. We could bring this down. It is an option here. Is this it? We could also just remove this and bring this up here so there's a bit of an overhang that way. Could do that. Still makes this nice and flat, which I don't really love. So we'd have to move this whole thing in, question mark? We'd have to move in and down, right? Nuh-uh, that's crazy. That's crazy. It does give me this as an option here. Oh wait, no. Yes? Because this all has to go away. Not that. Good. Delete all of these. So I want an overhang and I want that space in between. Just be 3, 2, 1. That's this gotta be here because then we have the 1. We stop at 3. We can still keep this pretty thick there. Lynch, how are we doing though? How are we doing? Hopefully you are well and good. Hopefully everything is all well. I think this gets 1 meters. Like this. What are we placing on top? Come on now. Cute. We could make this go 1 more like this, right? And then go up right here. We have 2 on this side, which means we need 2 on this side. And 2. This song also slaps. This isn't exactly what I want. I need to come back and address this. It's not like perfect. Not very good. But I want a way to support this over here. Unfortunately, my flashlight does not do anything from that distance. I wish my flashlight emitted light better, more bright, more far, please. This goes too far over to that pillar there. You just try the cannon, it's amazing? Yes. Yes, Ogo. Most people love it. I try not to use it just because I like doing the, what do you call it? I like traversing my map by hand if I can. You know, getting on trains and trucks and whatnot. It's very in Europe. Gotta go. Oh no, way, sir. Dude, I appreciate you hanging out though. Very much appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad you discovered the hypertube shenanigans. Hey, you have an absolute blessed night, man. Absolute blessed night. Please take care. We'll be we'll be here the next few days streaming, doing stuff and things. There's a chance we may play on the main save. I might try to load it after the stream and just let it AFK run, see what happens. But I think that some of the issues are still there, so yeah, appreciate you hanging out, man. Very much. Enjoy your canooning. Yeah, it doesn't really line up the way I wanted it to, unfortunately. You know what, actually? What if we extended these things up super high and brought it up here? And then had that platform offset over here. So it comes all the way up here and then goes over straight bar. And ooh, that is possible. So then this thing ends up coming up right underneath it. That could be something. That could indeed be something. Oh, all right. I need to do a little stretchington in shenanigans. Oh my goodness. I really do like this song though. Oh. We've been live for 4 hours already. I feel like it has not been a full hour. Hello? I'll probably switch back to standing. What? What? Well, you have been automated apparently. Good job. It's been a while since somebody's gotten automated. Good job. Good job. Love that. Love that. You're welcome. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I can't wake up. Save me. I think we will do that and bring that platform all the way up here. I can... How? What? No. You mustn't. If thou has the power, you mustn't. Well, it depends on what the torture is. That's a real question. What classifies as torture? You have freedom of search? What does that mean?
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion.
Ah.
It's a 6-pound onion. This is the tip
Onion.
of the onion. The onion is not the knife
The
around
onion.
the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion. An onion. Then the onion.
Is that the onion? Yes. Thank you for the onion. Was that the annoying? I'm used to that by now. To be honest, that cooldown used to be a lot lower. I feel like at a point actually when I added that, I think it was a command. You love oil. Oil. Yes. It looks like Uno. 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 Yes. Uno. Very good. Okay. I haven't added the train tracks in there. Could do that. Could. Don't know if I should, but I could. Yeah, this whole thing is gonna have to get the delete. Try not to delete anything with the blueprints if possible here.
Hey, Kylo.
Oh, hello! Peter the cat! Welcome, welcome. How is Peter the cat? You sure you're not a dog? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are having a good morning, even afternoon, whatever it is for you. This also is going to go away. Well, hello to you. Welcome back, welcome back. This all gets the delete. The singular delete. This goes away. This. Your cat is really good. How to get rid of your dog? We love dogs around here. My roommates have both a cat and a dog. Oh, this thing gotta go high. Jeez. Okay, this thing has to go quite high. It's fine. You know, how high do we want to go? You know what? These other ones are relatively the same height. The dog did not like the cats? Oh, I have to delete this. That's unfortunate. I think these are the same height, aren't they? Check. I think these are the same height. I'm gonna double check this though. It's pretty... Yep, they are. Okay. So I think we'll keep these guys. Well, do I want to keep these? Do I want this to go up at all over there? So then we are going to have to adjust. So if I want this one to be at this height here, then, I mean, either way, I'm going to have to delete this elevator. I done been knowing that. Alright, that is this level here. Yeah, because we can pop this guy out or something. We can't always add these later, but I want these to be at the same height. So I'll have to go remove a couple of these guys over here. Because I figure if I can get all these at the same height, it might actually be better. It'll give us more options in the future. Cap all these guys out, which means I can cap this one out and then bring this down to wherever it needs to be. But what I realized is that these may not be at the same starting level, so hopefully they are. Is the scientific measuring tool, that's what this is? Scientific measuring tool. Oh, they are. Okay. So it's 3. I thought it might be 2, but it's 3. Yep, okay. Just in the car outside, am I leaving? No worries, no worries. No worries. At what point do I do the next platform? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That one will have to come up, I guess. Do you forget my... I've never... I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I don't paint my nails now. Do not. No nail painting.
Hey, friend, thanks for the follow. Come and take a seat on Keg's Way.
Is it... Kanook? Kanauk? Kanaka? I'm butchering your name. Thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. I'm very good. I'm arguably the best at butchering names. I rarely get them right. Don't know where to put this, or like what level to put this thing. Either way, this one has to come up to this level at least. Actually, a little bit above this, because I probably want them to have a... Well, yeah. I'm going to place... I'm going to replace this, actually, just so I have the height for this one. So, like, there. Select, thank you. Use simple thumb with design and base color. Might be too high. Well, it's only 2 above this, actually. It should be fine. So these guys come up here, and let me grab one of these. So 1, 2. If I come over here, should be 2 in between. Yeah. So this has 2 in between from this one on. Which means 1 in between. So this is the only gap in between. This one stops at that height. How do I want to do? We do it like this. Are we doing 3 wide? Which means this goes down by 1. The heck? Where did that build? Did that build in here? No. Okay, I don't know. I swear that just built somewhere, but I guess not. So I believe it's still 3 and 4. Yeah, 3 and 4. So 4 in the back, and then 3. We still have to bring up this one as well, I think. To whatever level this is here. This one went to 3, so we'll go to 2 on this one, I guess. Because we have to go 1 less, I think. We may actually have to even these out. I don't know. Hey, it's Timo's second favorite song. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stop there. See, that's the thing. I thought I might want to cut it off here. Because to stop at that height goes there. I do feel like that's probably the better option, is to cut it off over here. Let's zoom this out here. We might add 1 more on the end here. I don't know. But either way, we would have at least 1 hanging over here. Be like this. These ones are on the inside here. So is this one. Oh man, I don't know how I want to do this platform, because this one will be 3 thick. If we go over on 1 this side, yeah, spacing doesn't really work. We'd have to have it be larger, which actually we can do. Just realized this is going to clear over everything. So it doesn't really matter if it's bigger. Like that. I'm going to leave the middle open again, because I think we're going to do 1 meters down below. Sneeze? Possible? This guy went 1, 2, 3 past. So the same should be the case for this side. So this one's in lines 1, 2, 3. So it should be like this. I'm just gonna build the frame though. I'm not gonna build it up like 3 thick, but I'm gonna build a frame here so we can have this come out all the way over here. And I think what we'll do is have This guy come over here, because we may end up having some sort of support come up right here and support this whole thing right like this. Let's say we go like, this would be in line, so 1, 2, 2, 3. Gotta bring that one. There's big platform here. And we have 2 elevator spots here that can come up through here. We may add one more blueprint on top of these because we do have the 2 foundational spaces right there. Hey. I mean, it'll work. We'd have these 2 coming up on this side, and then we need one for sure over here to some extent. Whether that like comes down at an angle or not, we need a support on that side as well. Then how far down is it? Just 2? So yes, there's 2 between that. Okay, so this guy is going to zoop up here, and then we're gonna 1, 2 space. So that is where the bottom will stop, and then we can just build everything off this easily. Do this, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, yeah, it's 4. Okay, 4 on the back until we hit this. I think right here. And how many thick? The backside should be 1 thicker, correct? I believe. So it's 1, 2, and then we hit angle. So 1, 2, yeah, angle 1 comes down that way. So then 3, yep, okay. That looks correct. Looks correct. That was 1 extra. Now this one. Yeah, that's the last one there. All right, and that cuts off that. Yep, that'll hit this. This guy then goes over here, and it's 2 wide. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, 2 wide. It's on the very end, so there should be a gap here. Yep, there will be. And I think I did 2 deep as well, right?
Please stand by while we step in to advert and
Oh.
coffee time. This is obviously
Breaky-
against fix-it
breaky
policy,
time.
but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Breaky time. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick while this break runs. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, I have done the thing. I've refilled the water, and we'll chill here until the break is over. Till it's over. Got no ad. It depends on where you are for one. And some just the there are definitely people who get like no ads or one ad or whatever. Just depends. And there's some people that get slammed with all of the ads. But I have it on I think it's like a few minutes break every hour. Because normally I want to get like a water, a coffee, get a snack anyways. So it's good to like move around once an hour would be nice. So in that case, you have ad blocker pies or something. Maybe why? Let's see. All right, break should be just about over. All right. Of course, it's dark again now, Sag. I was doing this one. Yes. Just get rid of this. I think I should be just cut off on the side. Yep. Oh, a little filter. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to stop them there. Actually, I probably should put them up right here, because the angle bit comes up right here. So just in case, I will cut these off. Like that. Because I still have to do the angles on this side as well. I'm not going to fill this in just yet. I don't think... I mean, I want to. I want to, but I don't want to have to delete it all. This is the first time I think I'm seeing this like at night. There's a weird amount of light reflections and in the distance. But actually, surprisingly, these billboards do give off a good amount of blue light here. You can kind of see it. What if I turn off fog? I gotta fix the reflections as well. Let me grab that command. I gotta memorize this command. I feel like that didn't do anything. Maybe it did. Feels like it didn't, though. Oh, it did, I guess. I guess if I'm just not building with coated concrete, it doesn't really make as much of a difference. Yeah, okay. It is unfortunate the reflections don't really do as much. I guess with the steel it definitely does a little bit. Yeah. Still have noise though. Best I can do, apparently. Huh. I still feel like it should be better than that, but I guess not. Huh. Weird. I guess these ones end up being like this. Flashlight. There we go. These ones should line up here, I believe. We do two. Yep, they line up there. Alright, so the stops there, so this should be 3 down here. 3, yep. And this one gets regular foundation, so that's 4. Yeah, so then we just do these guys. 4. I don't know at what level I have to go down to. So we're just going to do these. Figure that out. It doesn't let me do. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's this one. I think I go here. I zoop over like this. 2 deep, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 in between. Yeah, 3 in between. And we hit the okay. Oh, and it just stops here. 2 deep. Should be 2. Oh no, it's I see. Yeah, okay. I see, so it's not this one. Not down here. These guys here. Bring those guys out. That should be 5. Yep, 5. Okay. So I do need a couple here. Like that. Two, and then a slant. So it's 2, and then a slant. So I should slant here. Like this guy. 1. Okay, so they should line up. If I go 4 vertical on all of these. So do the other one as well. Unfortunate. Three on all of these. Yep, okay. Who? Oh, hello, Jace. I'm locked in. No, 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 no. Okay. No! Well, thank you, Jace. Welcome back. Welcome back, sir. Bro, why do they just keep switching? Huge. Love that for me. Alright, that looks correct. Yes, nice. Okay. Boo. There's so many of these to do. This is why I wish you could zoop these, man. It would be cool. I totally placed that one somewhere. Place like inside here. Maybe not. Paint all of these guys here. And then still gotta paint the corner bits, but okay. They are all blue. They should all be connected here now. Nice. This is 1, 2, 3. Oh, is that 4? It is. Huge. Okay, so this one still has the 2. Like that. These 2 definitely zoom down. This one should be 4. Yep. This one should be 3. Okay. So we just go down 4 on all these. Three on the front side, which is, well, this side, I guess. It's almost like the back, but it's like the front, you know? Similar. And then where does this one connect in? So this one goes all the way down. Kind of weird. This one, skip one, and then here. 1, 2. So that one I pulled out here is the ramp side. So I should be able to add an inverted ramp right here. It should connect up here. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, these guys are annoying. So just so it's a 2 by 2. Okay. One, 2, 2 by 2. Is that 3 or 4? That is 4. Yep, okay. 4. I feel like this one might have been easier to build than the other one for some reason. Even though I'm doing literally the same thing. Three. Okay, so then I think I just continue going down right here. This. That. So this corner one should be a big block. Yes. Foundation, foundation, block. Foundation, foundation, block. Yes, okay. Oh my god. Bro. Am I supposed to throw in... I'm going to throw one in there. I don't know if I did that on the other side. I'll have to check that. Oh my goodness. This switching is quite annoying. Okay. And then just these bad boys. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Oh. That is quite annoying. That's, I think, crash number 3 today? I think that's crash number 3. I don't know why. I'm a bit confused on why we are crashing. I wonder if I need to roll back a driver or something like that. I mean, I wasn't even doing anything crazy, man. Just crashing for no reason. Just for no reason. For no reason. It's my favorite. Give me 1 second while I restart the game. Real question is, when was the last autosave? We definitely lost some progress. Unfortunate. Definitely lost some progress. Gotta redo all this now. Delete this one and this one. I don't need those there. Okay, then from here on... Sneeze? Maybe? Ugh. Gimme. That one. Thank you. I just don't get why some of them are not taking the color. It don't make sense. Just double check this is... Yeah, this is the right... Okay. This is indeed mirrored, as it should be. Two, three. Oh, those ones didn't switch as much. That's nice. Now these ones are all going to switch. I can feel it. Okay. Still have to paint these. Probably the ones on the inside as well. Yep. Okay, and then... Nope, paint these. And this one doesn't have ramps down into this level, although it could. But something else we could do is just buff out these by 1. And then these guys. This. And zoop some stuff in there. Let's give it a bit more stuff. I actually want this to be a different color, but I don't know how I'm going to do that without making this look weird. We'll figure that out later, I think. For now, we'll leave it like that, though. Because I may add a cover on the top as well. Okay, well... That is the same thing on both sides. Yep, it's the same thing. So I'm going to throw in the bottom floor, I think, and then do the wrap to make this 3 tall. This thing. So I don't think these ones actually take the blue. No, they stay white. I swear blue is the selected color, though. I don't get why. So, the asphalt... That's not where that was supposed to be. The asphalt is taking blue color, but the ramps are taking the white. Concrete 1 meter is taking white. And then what is 4 meter? What does 4 meter do? This one also takes white. Huh. If I grab... Oh. Can't do that. If I do that... This thing takes blue. Oh, these ones might be taking white because... What if I grab a foundation, a 4 meter foundation, place it? Does this take blue? No, this takes white. If I grab a... Oh wait, what is asphalt? Does this paint as blue? No, okay, this one paints as white. Oh, I did remove it. Huge. Not standard. Oh god. Oh well. Now are these guys going to? Because I something I haven't checked is if the So then if I grab a 1 meter concrete and then build, yeah, it looks like it will pull it. That's so weird. So sampling off of something that doesn't have a color overrides the color swatch. Interesting. I have to try to remember that. That is so weird. At some point, I'm going to have to start putting in factories here. Actually making things happen. Because currently we have no actual production. That means I have to do power somehow, and I don't really know how I want to do power. Or if I want to do power, I guess, as well. That's another thing. Because we could make this no power. That would make it easier, but it means we wouldn't need to build any power plants or anything. I guess we could toggle no power, so we could start with power and then transition into making a power plant and running on power. Either way, it's not a decision to be made today. I'm going to remove that for the possible elevator coming through. Okay. Can this even go higher? That's actually another thing I should check. I got 16 meters. Okay. So I could get this from the bottom to the top here. That is actually something I did not check before. Been good to know. And then this goes here. So we do a wrap of this, and then on the inside, we do 1 meter steel. One big platform for stuff and things. I'll need a way to get items up here, though. I'm thinking about drone ports, as it is pretty high up here, right? But at the same time, I don't know. One meter. Oh, this is only too thick. Yeah, okay. So then the next one after this on the outside would be the walkways around. I'm going to start with steel here, because we may do like a... may do some rampage. And he was Ginger. Massive sky train. we'll probably have, so I mean, this is a creative save that we're working on, but the idea is that this is going to be a very dense set of factories kind of all feeding each other. So there'll be a lot of connections with logistics, and I want to toy around with the possibility of using trains, but I don't know how, you know, easy that will be. So just because of the stations themselves are so massive. Because we're not enclosing any factories. It's all open-aired platforms, just with big frames, because everything's going to be overclocked. And so the lore behind the save is that they can't be enclosed, or they will overheat. So some of these big platforms. But that is something I want to incorporate. 'Cause, I mean, I don't know how tall this will be, but we may go like really goddamn tall. And dense, and in that case we may have the option of doing some of these platforms just be train station platforms, right? But welcome in, Ginger, welcome in. How are we doing? Hopefully you are well. Hopefully you're good. Well, awesomeness. We're just building here. Oh, come on now. Yeah, this is day 3, I believe, of the creative save on 1.1. So we are playing the 1.1 update. That's why we're on a creative save. Just starting a new thingamabob, building. I probably should have made a blueprint for these. It's been faster. But outside of the pillars, we haven't made any blueprints, so I'm happy that I'm not blueprint spamming everywhere yet. Although that is like one of the bigger features in the 1.1 is the new blueprints building modes and connections. Pretty insane that they're buffing them that hard. I never would have thought that they would have buffed blueprints even more. Like, it's ridiculous. Alright, let's do this. Actually, real quick. That's what I thought, actually. Oh, the full instrumental from Rain. Song slaps. Song slaps. Alright, big platform done. Big platform has been employed. Again. Kylo has again used big platform service. So this one does need to go up on another thingamabob. And I think this one does as well. I think they're each 2 off. Yeah, they are. These 2 off, we can do one more foundation up, and then do one there, and then on this side, I don't know, we may end up extending this whole platform to be also supported by that. That's a possibility. I don't know yet, though. Kind of depends. It's already a pretty big platform. Man. Yeah, and I still don't know what I'm doing with this little area. It just doesn't feel proper. But actually, we could do, again, some slanting of stuff. Maybe to a walking platform. I don't know. Because we could bring this up and then out again. That might be it. That maybe the play. I'm really tempted this little balcony area to have this as a let me get in this little area right here. I'm really tempted to fill that void, angled void, with a light of some sort. But if we want to make that a walkway, then we have to have access somehow to it. Both of those have to have access, which kind of get a little bit big FOV. Starting to feel like we actually have some verticality, though, instead of just having like just the one right here. Pretty much it was just that and just this, but we've done basically all of this like second, third level. Is this second? Well, this is considered second level. Yeah, basically all of the second and third level stuff today. Starting to look a bit more developed. Big elevators in here. Now, the other thing I need to make sure is that I believe we can... Oh, you know what? I didn't actually check. I don't know if I can add more elevation. I think I can. I think I had 16 meters. So if I wanted to... I wanted to bring it to like... Can I do 4 more meters on top of this? Oh, I can. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the max I can do? Let me see. That took so long. Oh, it is. That actually is the max I can do. Yeah, because we'll do the wraparound thing. Is actually the max I can do. But at least I know I can go from almost pretty much the bottom to this level. So I should be able to get this guy up here as well. I didn't really think about this side, but I should be able to. Because these elevators will probably just come up onto walkways in the middle of the production, I think. This is going to take a bit, but I have to delete all the insides to these guys. So I can... I think there's an elevator already in this to some degree, but I'm going to... If not, then I have to build a new one. Oh, but... It's like flashbang out every time. Jesus, man. How many more do I have to do? Oh, there we go. Jeez. Yo, Solarity, welcome in, man. It's been a minute, gang. Welcome in, gang. Welcome in, gang. Welcome, 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 man. How are you? How are you? Oh, I'm almost out of coffee. Update, I'm out of coffee. Just an absolute travesty. You forgot you got gifted a sub? Sheesh. Bro has a coffee cup. Bro got that coffee cup on him, if you know what I mean. Welcome in, man. How's life? How's life? Busy, 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 or what? Bloodborne emulator. Is that a game? I'm not a knower. I'm not a knower. Apologies. Life ain't busy, rather slow. I see. Dude, we're gonna run a little creative save. Doing stuff and things. Hence why I'm flying around no build costs and all that jazz. Okay, so I should be able to get this thing up here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so just barely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, wow. Huge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, yeah. Well, at least I know I can get the other ones up here as well. This song is so good. What are the Dark Souls? Oh. I still haven't played Elden Ring. That might be a crime, but I don't have it. I want to play it, man, because I haven't had a decent PC until September or October. October? November? I don't remember when I actually got the parts. Exclusive to PS4? Well, Elden Ring isn't. It's on PC. Right? Pretty positive it's on PC. Right? Oh, Blood... Oh, I see. Oh, there's my Elden Ring. I was like, what? Yeah, it's on PC. That's what I thought. I was like, huh? What? I've never played a Souls game, I don't think, ever. I don't believe I've ever played a Souls game. So... So the thing that I don't know what's going to happen here, because this is pretty wide. This is 13 wide. I don't want to pre-make bays and whatnot, but I do want to make some sort of path. I just don't know if I want to round out these corners at all or not. I guess we could try it with like part of it here, but basically we would just be... Oh, I'd have to shave off these corners as well, though. We take this and make it concrete. Are these gonna make blue? Ah, boo. Try it here. Oh, I could just add it. I mean, that is a possibility. Adding is probably not a possibility, actually, just because then we have this whole thing here. The whole idea is that I remove these guys. Do no filter. Because then this thing has to go away. Actually, no, I don't think we do this. Just because we get the edge. We get to edge our builds here. So, might actually be better to leave this alone. Because I haven't put in the edge. I've not put in the edging. But the other thing is I didn't know if I want to do it on this, on the walkways here, but I think the walkways will just be like so. I think it'll just be like so. The frames for these ones are gonna be a little weird because I have to figure out how to wrap the next part of the frames and connect them to said thing. So maybe we take these, duplicate them out, offset them a little bit, and then shoot them up as well for future frame spots, which we can still go around them. So it'll be fine. Zoopy zoop. Zoopy zoop. Okay. So we'd have this with a couple different elevator spots. Very good. Yeah, we've gotten... I feel like we've gotten a lot done today. It feels like it. These can then act as floodlights, at least in parts of this. I mean, it's too wide, so we cut it in half, the foundations, and use that as floodlights if we wish, but we could also just add lights on top of this, attach them to these guys. Because I can add in another support beam that will angle to like right here, and have another beam across to have another light set right here. We have a few different light sets here. It's starting to look like something. I still need to add the connectivity between, or the walking paths between all the factories. Because I'd ideally like to be able to go from like any floor, like so whatever floor I'm at, I can access every other kind of major points on that height level. So like this height level, I would like to be able to access, let's say, you know, go here, and if that leads to another thing over there, and the same thing over here, we go up to the next like floor, down to the next floor, and we can access, you know, everything at this level, then that level. As much connectivity as possible. Is very Flexo influence. Well, yeah, a part of it. Definitely part of it. I mean, he's made a lot of factories. Flexo's I think the best builder in the game for sure. I mean, in my opinion, yes. But I honestly have not seen much of his stuff in probably the last 6 months, just because he streams so goddamn early. There's no way I'm catching like any of his streams, and he doesn't upload super often. So, but I mean, it will automatically kind of be similar to his style, because we're limiting to regular concrete style. So concrete, and because that's something that I have not done, especially in 1.0, is stick to like just concrete. So that's asphalt and regular concrete. I mean, the 1.0 save is shiny, and you know, all this other stuff, especially like with the coated concrete and the copper, right? It's like the regular concrete and the concrete thin walls and the big curves. Well, I mean, even on our set for a long time, I've been doing 1 meter walls as edging, like all over the 1.0 save. That's a very common thing that I've done as well. I mean, I don't know if Flexo like was the first one to start that, but that's been around for a long time. And the big curves, also, again, I've been doing that for a while too. But I think Flexo is one of the first ones to start using this method, just because it stays on world grid. That's why I like it, because it stays on world grid. Not that this factory, this whole build, by the way, is not actually on world grid, because I'm dumb. I somehow, when I started building, I was too far into it at some point. I was like, wow, this is not on world grid. If you look at this, you can see I'm not facing a cardinal direction. That would be world grid. So this whole thing is actually not on world grid, which is funny. It isn't really that big of a deal, because you can line up different grids pretty easily, but it does bug me just because I know it's not on world grid. It just bugs me. But the idea of this save is there's going to be no, for those who have not seen, there's not going to be any walls per se. The walls are the frame enclosures we're building. So all these frames and supports are the walls, technically, because every machine is going to be like fully overclocked and everything. Just saw recently, I guess, somewhere because of the latest Factorio. Yeah, I haven't seen much of Flex. I mean, I wouldn't.
Please stand by while we step in.
Oh my goodness.
Coffee time.
Well, we have Edge. We must wait. We must wait.
Fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Whether or not you guys are getting ads right now, we're just gonna chill until this break is over. But yeah, I think overall, just in general, not even just the save, but Flexo is definitely like the biggest inspiration for me. 100%. 100%. I don't think it's that close. But I haven't really tried a style exactly kind of like this, really limiting myself to just concrete and whatnot, and actually using the shapes. And because I've always found color really hard to deal with concretes, and I mean, there's just a lot. So I'm trying to expand my portfolio building here. At least that's the goal. But I think Flexo specifically is type of industries. That's one. Yeah, I have seen that. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just framework stuff right now. So it's going to look much different as we fill this thing out, because the goal is for this to be like very dense. It's going to be extreme, like ideally, it's going to be very dense and busy. That is the goal. If we get to that, I don't know, because again, I've never really done a style like this. But yes, I would say it's very fair to say this is very Flexo influenced for sure. The man is a legend, absolute legend. One sexy lad, that guy who can build his ass off. One day I really hope to do, because I actually, for those who don't know, I tried to like not do something that somebody else is either actively doing, or like, you know, like something that's very, very known to somebody else, just because it is quite hard to carve out your own style, I find, in Satisfactory. Not that there's anything wrong with it necessarily, of like, you know, doing the same whatever, but I have been kind of sticking to the same design style over in our 1.0 save for, you know, we've been on thing for like almost 700 hours at this point. So I've been wanting to try something like this for so long, and with 1.1 kind of messing up the save a little bit, it's kind of the perfect time to try out in 1.1. Because I've always admired Flexo's ability to use concrete. I do think he's, you can argue best builder, but I really do think there's not much of an argument for it. He is the best built, like, he's the best at using concrete in the game. I think he uses it in such a great way. There's so much you can learn from that man, just looking at his builds and stuff. I really want to get better at using, because I'm not really great at utilizing just concrete and making a whole lot of shenanigans happen. So this way of building is definitely challenging me like crazy. But I think doing the quote limitation of no walls and just doing these like frame structures with platforms is actually in a way easier than trying to do it with walls. I don't know what I would do if I had to stick with like concrete pillars and such. Like I feel like it'd be really hard, much harder than just doing this. Because I feel like the frames allow me to do some wacky angle, just a bunch of different angles, which immediately helps right off the bat. Versus sticking to like a box, box factory. It's a lot easier to kind of get in that mindset of just making a square on top of a square on top of a square type thing. Do a little Checkington of a thing. Oh, all right. Should be back, yes, sir. Getting a view of this, though, I mean, we have done a lot of building today already. We are 5 hours in. Nice. Good time. I feel like yesterday I got quite hung up on these walkways, which I still don't really, love. So I might adjust these, but I might change them to just be the 1 meter walls, because that would probably blend better than the pillars. The pillars are kind of, I don't know. They don't work as well, I feel like. And like this walkway doesn't really, like blending it in with this just doesn't really, I mean, this should just go away. This doesn't really work super well. So I don't know. But something I actually have not tried. Can I take one of these and micro nudge? Oh, you can. Okay, so you can do 0.5 meter micro nudges vertically. That's actually kind of nice. Do you walk up, please? Oh, you do. So you can make your own custom stairs. I hadn't even really thought about that till just now, because that might actually be an easier way of doing this, where we actually have it protrude by like 0.5 meter and then have the walls there. That might actually work pretty decently, because that would, we still have the limitation of the amount of foundation that we have, but Because we don't have, if we had half ramps, this would be a lock. This would be a good design. I think we can make this work well. But without, yeah, without the ramps, it just doesn't really work super well. Because we'll end up covering this whole thing with a ramp if we change the height of these and make them like 1 wide. It's like, actually, if we just do that right now, just grab all these, make all of these disappear. Oh, hey, there's lights here. That's fine. So grab a, I'll just grab one of these, grab a 1 meter. So we go here, we would actually bring it up one by, well, up half like that. And then bring this over here. So, which actually does line up better with this. So we get to remove these guys and then put this guy in here. We could even like ramp him down into this if we wanted. If we grab a, do no filter on these. Now we do get Z fighting here, I assume, a little bit, but I think we'd have to live with it.
I don't care how your factory looks, just make it efficient.
Oh my god. I haven't heard that one. I don't care how your factory looks, just make it efficient. I haven't heard that one. That is, man, she hates me. She hates me with a burning passion. So we could do this. And then we end up taking a 1 meter. And I think we just do a double 1 meter here, right? Oh, no, we do a 4 meter. Right. So do a 4 meter, but then we do actually do a double 4 meter here. Oh, no. We do a regular 4 meter. Because we'll get Z fighting on the face here. And then we just put one more in here like this. Yeah. So we do that. Another 1 meter here. We basically just do this. But before I do that, let me make sure I move all these guys. One in there, one in there. I mean, it does work. It definitely does work. But how does the... where do these guys go? Straight up through that. We do 4 meter ramp. We do inverted, like, 1 meter. Is this what we'd have to do? Like this? I mean, I guess. Kind of. This is probably better. Then we have the option of sending them up here as well. Kind of. So we could actually make these a 1 meter walkway up here. Which means we would have to downsize this whole thing. This is 9. So we downsize it to, like, let's say 7. Right? On 7 on both sides. But we get access to... kind of a tough call. Oh, hello, Jace. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Not there, thank you. A hydrate? I guess. I will allow it. I will hydrate. I will allow it. What if I put a crosswalk thing on this, right? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know if we'll change these. Because if they do end up being walking areas, they're not actually connected to anything, so it may be better to have these end up being regular concrete here. Instead of asphalt. Do we do an inverted thing here, maybe? So many, holy. Because we could do like an inverted thing here. I don't think that affects anything. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay. We do have to do something like this, and like this, and like this. Then we attach a guy right here. Everything kind of seals up. And there is some Z fighting here, but we can leave that for now. I love this mashup. Okay. Because then this one does merge up into W Streamer. TBJ the MVP. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Welcome in, man. Welcome back. How are we? How are we? Hopefully everything is good and amazing. Yeah, we'll have to adjust these, but with them being a full meter wide, we can actually make these have large signs if we wish. So we can just remove these for now. Because then we can do the double-sided thing here. I don't know how I do this one specifically, though. Do something like that. But at what point do I kind of merge them together? Or do I just leave it like that? Because I could run a line directly across like this, and if it connects to another one, then maybe that's the play, but we'll do that for now. Oh, this one, by the way, is just supposed to be a regular. Like that. Yep. Okay. So then I snap these guys here. We run into the issue of, oh, you know what, actually. So, we may not do a ramp up like this just because we do have elevators to get in between the points, and I should probably emphasize that. So we could even make an elevator over here and have it connect to this guy over here. So the issue is, because this is only 2 wide, I would need this to be 3 wide. Yeah, I would need it to be 3 wide because I have to have somewhere for the, if I nudge these walls over like this, I have to have somewhere for this to go because we don't have our half walls. I can't. So I'm just gonna make this easier myself and not use the actual, because these are supposed to be the frame, kind of like the frame of the build. So I'm not gonna do that, I don't think. Now this guy... Oh, I'm building off of not the right thing. Build off this, like so. See, this is where I might have to fix some of the Z fighting, possibly. Because, like, if we do this guy here... Even though I put this here, there's still a little bit of Z fighting there. So I probably will have to address that somehow. Either way, this is all going to go away. Spent time doing this yesterday, but it does not matter because this definitely needs to go. There's no way around it. Okay. Should put these back here. Oh, that does actually go away, which is nice if I close that up. Yeah, the Z fighting goes away when I put that back, which is nice. So again, with this one, going this way is kind of difficult. I'd have to do on a foundation line. Same thing as over here. So maybe like we do foundation over here, because then we can bounce over to this area. Because these are not at the same height, are they? What height are you at? Let me remove these. I'd have to pick one or the other. I can't do both. I need my half walls. Give them to me now. Come on. Go over here. Looks like I'm like 4 off. So go here. And we grab one of these. That's... We'll still have to replace those lights, but for now this will work. Ah! We have Z fighting. Expected, though. Expected. Yeah, we don't have any over here yet, but this would be nice to be able to put it in the middle, but the issue is I don't have the resources to do it here. Damn, dude. It would be nice. It would be very nice. I just want half walls, man. I just want half walls. So I have to make everything like 3 thick now so I can be able to do that. That was weird. Copy this color here. Because either way, I think we will have this. All we have to do is just move these over slightly. Which will basically mean that we do, think... something like this. Let's go over here. I think that moved. Yeah, I did. Okay. So I actually don't want it. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna have to move this guy, put this guy here, and do it on this side. Because I want to pull them in by a couple here. Hopefully that works. That there. Yep, that works for me. Take this guy. I'm gonna build off of this. So and this should work on all of these. Yes, nice, 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 nice. Is there a pillar? There is a pillar in here. So that's what's different. I was like, what? What's flickering now? We're good. Nope, nope. This guy needs one underneath him. And then one here. You can see that there is, I mean, ever so slightly a change. The slightest change, but it does fix. Oh, nice. We do get a tiny bit of whatever is going on here, but honestly, I think with the railing, it should be fine. I think. Something else I didn't really think about actually is the railing on this side. So go here and here, and then here. The ramp wall goes like this. Do we keep that there? I guess we do that. I think that's the best we can do. We have to do something like this. We could do this. We could make like this a little sign spot maybe. Because we could extend this by like a wall. Jace requesting this? That is a surprise. We'll do something like this. This. That's a bit too much of a area to cover though there. What is this the mashup of? I think these two both need to be 1 meters. Oh, this one needs to be moved off. So let's do a little Zippington here. Obviously, run into issues here. Oh, wait, actually. I don't have to offset it if we do something like this. Oh, I do for the... Well, oh, actually, I forgot that I was gonna have to cover this. So I may not have to. I still need to offset this if I want to fix this last little bit here. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. That is unfortunate. If I want to do that, I'll do it later, because I do not want to do it right now. Definitely not. What's the middle one right here? Yep, it's the middle one. Look up to like this. That's just
Hey,
the
Kylo.
perfect height. Yo, Goldsword, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is Goldsword? How is Goldsword? Yeah, the issue is we're gonna run into felt like a long day? Sounds about right, man. Well, hopefully we can relax a bit. Hopefully. Still one, yeah, it's still half a meter offset, okay. So with these, I need this thing to end here. These ones are actually going to go in like so. And then we'd have... They're going to do that. Absolutely just got home and ready to play some Satisfactory. Sounds about right, man. Bro said I'm crashing. Bro said I'm chilling. As you should, as you should. We'll hopefully get to a little kickback. However you like to relax. Enjoy. Just doing some building. There's too many on the inverted. I think I'm just going to keep this as filtered by concrete. It's just going to be faster. So I think on these I have to do something like this. Do I? A little bit. So you can see, I can show you what we're doing. So this is day 3 of our creative. This is a creative save, by the way. So it's not the 1.0 save. But yeah, we're working on a new theme, new style, something I haven't really done too much before really at all. But I'm pretty much only using concrete and asphalt. I mean, they're both concrete, it's just asphalt has a different top. But they both have the same side texture pretty much. Using asphalt and the pillars, yeah. They're not, these aren't like super hard to make at all. I literally just like basically took a 3x3 and then on the top of it, I believe, yeah, on the top of it, I just nudged out a little bit and angled it. Like it's really not too hard to make. Very, very simple. But it is pretty high, like seems highly effective. And the cool thing about this, which we didn't discover till after I made them, is that they work pretty well as an elevator kind of enclosure. So along with these supports, along with the supports, we can have elevators on the inside. And they can help us traverse through all of the heights of all these different things, which is what they're going to do now. So it's been pretty nice. But yeah, each one of these builds or buildings, they're all going to be kind of connected, and I'm trying to build like a more dense city, but it's mostly just going to be framed. There's not really going to be any walls, and all of the machines are going to be overclocked to like max pretty much. And that is why we're not going to do any walls, because the idea is that they would overheat if they were fully enclosed. So just working on some walkway stuff right now, figuring out the connectivity and traversing around, trying to make it look decent here. I think we could bring this one on this side, bring down, and have it connect on this side as well. I think we could do something like that for more access, which might actually be better than doing one in the middle. That might be better. But yeah, it's going pretty well. going pretty well. We've gotten a lot of work done today, actually. Almost all of, like, we had this kind of like set up, but today we did all of this like third level here. A lot of this pillar stuff. Reworked a lot of the, or added on this top half here. Done a good amount of work today. Don't really have any production yet, obviously. I mean, as you can see, there's nothing really going on, but still just building, just doing the build as normal these days. Should remove these guys, and I'm gonna build off of this one, and my brain is thinking it should be a different offset than the other ones, but I don't know. I could have sworn I already built off of this, but I guess not. Oh. Yeah, okay. So I brought them in, but these ones will show, which is fine. God damn it, Kegsway! Yes, oh my god. You did get me, sir. Jesus Christ. Kegsway, welcome in, man. It's been a minute. Did that one get you? Haha, Kegsway, you got a casualty. Casualty. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're waking me up, sir. It's been a locked in building, not gonna lie. It's been a minute, Kingsley. Welcome back, man. Oh my goodness. Rawr. Jumped in your chair. My heart just usually skips about 14 beats, and then my heart rate skyrockets. That's usually what happens. Yeah. Bro's not even chatting, he just bangs me and leaves, so it's kind of crazy. Actually, I mean, it's kind of on brand for Kegsway. It is on brand. If I do an inverted 1 meter, it does show like that.
John Doe!
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Just for that.
I'm gonna come.
Oh, yeah.
No! You're only on for a few, working on... Dude, are you still having PC issues? Christian. Did you just call me a peasant? I will end your existence in this chat. Do you hear me? Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Finally shit the bed? As did your mother. Oh, dude, no. Well, time to upgrade to AMD, right? Time to upgrade to AMD? Yeah, yeah. Time to upgrade to AMD. Yes. Glad we're on the same page here. Eat me tonight, that's what a peasant like you... What? Where does all this hostility come from? What has happened? Bro, I can't snap, please. There we go. You like, I'm not sure I like that specifically. You don't have to be so spicy. You're not required to be spicy. You do realize that. It's not a requirement. Got ahead and had an extra warranty on the CPU back to... Oh, well, are you just waiting for the new stuff to come in, or are you switching? Oh, I haven't done it like this. I don't know how it is work. Can I do a different angle back here? I think I can. Do this. Yeah, I can. Okay. I prefer this angle, that's for sure. Yeah. Got already taking... Oh! You know what? I'm gonna mark a save checkpoint. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna have a crash. I just have a feeling. Can't tell you what it is, but I have a feeling I'm gonna crash. Crash. Crashington. Crashington is coming. I can feel it in my bones. Oh! It's Shadow's favorite song! It's Shadowvin's favorite song. Hopefully he doesn't miss it. Maybe time to restart. I'm getting a little laggy spikes when I'm placing certain buildables. What if I do a half foundation here? Like that. That might be better. Okay. Oh yeah, because these are at different heights. Or no, they're at different... not at different heights. I lied. Do it like this. No, no, jeez. So these ones are down at the bottom. Actually, yeah, I don't like that. I actually do want it one higher. I forgot. Because these still have, yeah, these still have the things on them. That's why. We can't really add in these. No, we can't. Okay. We're just gonna have to keep these guys done like that. It's something to change these signs to big billboards. The song was always meant to be summer. Well, I mean, it's working its way towards summer right now, the weather is. I mean, at least here in the US of A. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only have 5. Okay. Place one here like that. Oh, this one placed inside of this one, that's why. Huge. There we go. Should be the blue. Yes. Nice. Okay. 12, which is nice. Nice, nice, nice. We measure in Fahrenheit, sir. How many do we have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So same? No. Well, it's one less, so. So I'll have to do like a boy in the edge here, like that. It's so weird that they cop. Like, I'm just not used to them copying. Isn't it always summer in Mexico? Huge. There's a lot more light though as well. Having these walkways be bigger like this, which is probably better overall. It's a lot more light. At night, I'm curious on how this will look. I do want to get some orange in here though. I mean, I am a sucker for the orange and blue, man. I'm a sucker for it. It's like 48 something. Damn. Huge. That's not the worst, not the coldest. Also, T-Jock, welcome out of lurk, sir. You sniffed me earlier, said hi, but if we don't see you again, man, have a good rest of your evening, because I know it's late for you, man. What? Suck harder? What are you talking about? $54 even? That was way off. Ah. That's pretty close. You could have been further off. Possible. Trust me. I've seen people be more wrong than that. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. We're gonna snap to... Jeez. There we go. These guys are 2 meters, I believe, so we'll just do this. We can do it on the other side as well, probably. Delete these guys, and then we do an inverted version. Now we could add in this. See this? Yeah, it's probably better that we do that. Actually, I think adding the 1 meter variant is probably better here. Oh yeah, because we do a 1 meter here. Yeah, that's better. We'll get next song request. We want to vibe too. What? Showed you next one. The vibe is better than weird. I will always take vibe over weird, personally, you know. Just saying. But you do you, boo, you know? Great, a weird song. Okay, all right, guy. Okay, not needed. Not needed. I think that is probably the way to go. I probably do need to restart my game. I can feel the crash coming. Oh, that should be the same on both sides. Looks like it. Okay. All right. Let me restart the game here. I just realized Take Me Back to Eden is almost, it's over 8 minutes. That's surprisingly long. There's not many songs nowadays that are 8 minutes long. We do have a break popping up in a few minutes. I think I'm going to run that now and go use the restroom while I restart the game here. That way it doesn't come after I load into the game and start wanting to do stuff. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to restart the game and I'll be back in just a second here.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Hey, Kylo, someone has gifted 5 subscriptions to the Bean Pile.
Somebody has returned. Whoa, what the? I just came back. What the heck? Bro, I was AFK. What has happened here? Hold on. Momentarily. Give me a moment to recoup my brain. Brain work. Shadowven with the 5 gifted out of nowhere. Okay, so I was just meaning that like nowadays, because like there are a lot of songs that are shorter than they used to be. See what happens when you take breaks out? Well, oh my goodness, I miss all the fun, brother. Shut up and think of the 5 gifted, man. If anybody chat got a gifted sub, make sure to thank Shadowven, brother. Thank you for that. That's very kind. Absolute Shadowton. Oh, also Shadowven. I have a special present for you. Yes? Now that you've gifted 5 subscriptions to the community, you must be silenced, sir. You must be. It's a requirement. Yes. And one more. Never mind. There we go. You've been silenced twice, sir. How do you feel about that? That's what okay. Alright, guy. Okay. No! Thank you, Kegser, for that.
Oh, yeah.
Mumbles because he can't talk. Ah. Yes. Yeah. Aha. Hmm. Hmm. How does it feel, sir? How does it feel? Yes. Yes. Very good. But thank you for the 5, though. That's very kind, man. Thank you for the 5. Out of nowhere. Just a 5. So kind. I do need to make sure OBS does the thing. We need to make sure OBS behaves. Yes. Okay. It should behave here. You're gonna jump back off to work on a PC? No worries, man. No worries, man. Appreciate you hanging out for a bit. Okay, so maybe we'll see you another time, another minute later, possibly. We're in game now. We are here. It's funny, Shadow, in your text, when you do that, it shows up as purple on my screen. So your name is purple, and then your text is purple. 340 more beans before I can play a 1-minute song. Huge! Well, this is what happens when you spend your points, Gold Sword. May jump on later, if not. Yeah. I mean, no promises that we'll see you later, because I don't know how long we're streaming today. No idea. We're at 6 hours right now, but I do have some work to get done on here, so we'll see. It shows, no, I know it does for you, but for Sherman, whenever, because I'm using combined chat for both YouTube and Twitch, obviously, whenever there's a modified text, it'll show it as a different color. Because I think to do that, like, what do you do? What is it? Stars? I don't know what it is on Twitch. Because on Discord, star is bold, so I don't know, but just shows it differently.
You could be doing useful.
Shut up, Ada. God damn, dude. Ada just be hating on me. So rude. Implying that my work is not useful is crazy. It's always useful. Was I just cut? I mean, I know I cut it off on that side. It might be that might just be what I have to do here. Cut it off for these. It does look a little wacky. Not gonna lie. It's a little weird, that. I'll have to come back to that. Oh, I can see now. Aha, turning off flashlight does make you see better. Confirmed, not a myth. It is confirmed by yours truly. You did not know. Now you do. You're now a knower. Snap to the wall, thank you. Jeez. I'm gonna leave it like that for these. So these ones come down like this. And boom. Like so. These ones, oh, well, yeah. I want to keep it the same there. Yeah, it's probably better that we do that. Is this one also? Yeah, this one also has... Well, it has a rampy thing. Oh, I guess the bottom side is visible on that one, so... That's why. These ones are just gonna have these here. Sneeze, maybe, possibly. Oh, I can't tell. Yeah, this boxer is a little weird. I don't know about this one. Might just leave it like this. Might just be, yeah, better do that for now. Okay, for now, I want to try to keep this as consistent as possible. It's like another thing that we should do. Yeah, you know what? I think I will just add in a guy there. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out what I would do here. It's a little bit of a weird one. Because we could angle it down into this, but it'll take up a lot of space. Yeah, I don't know. Now, do we do lighting underneath here on these? We do that. It might actually be what we want here. Line that up there. Okay, so something like that. It's a lot of blue. Oh, I need probably some underneath here as well. Well, we have the small ones, but I need to get rid of this because these guys gotta go. They gotta get out of here. How do I snap? Okay, I guess I just have to do it like that. Need one there and one there just so that kind of connects. Now, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay. Doing that here. Half. 1, 2. And this should. Oh, not quite, but kind of works. I guess I'll just build it off this. That looks fine. Yes, very good. Lots of blue, as it should be. Lots of blue. Yeah, I still don't know if I'm going to do ramps up the other way. Let's... These guys here. And then did I just do a one slant out and then platform and then turn in. So, oh wait, not there. So there, there. And then I did 2 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them over here. 4 of those into this guy here. And then 1 meter, 2 meter, 2 meter, 2 meter. Okay. Okay, I see. It's funny how I build something and immediately forget how I built it. It's my favorite. It's so good at that. Not there. Come on now. Okay, so then these bottom pieces just went like that. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, on this side, yeah, there's none. Okay, I just did the 1 meter. So yeah, there's no bottom piece on this one. This outside piece, unfortunately. Where is... Oh, I thought I had a... There's one right there. What? Thank you. Two. Did I place 2 of them? I don't know where the other one went. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the thing is I could add in... What's up, gamers? Welcome back, man. Two, three, four. Okay, so all those guys merge up there. See, I was debating doing... Yeah, we'd have to have this quite thick, like it'd have to be 2 meter slant, but 4 meters thick for us to be able to do like an edging thing. I really wish there was 4 meter slants, but 1 meter thickness of walls. So like when we go up a 4 meter ramp, I wish we could just do 1 meter tall wall that's at a 4 meter slant. That'd be so nice. Like just this little bit right here, like just the top instead of the whole ass thing. That is something that we may never, probably won't ever see in the game, but I really wish we did, man. It would be so nice. Would be so nice. Oh, the luxury I cry for. Yeah, we're not gonna have any lights on the outside here, but ever on the inside that has like these little container walls. Very much so. I gotta figure out how I want to add in lights into this underneath here as well. Because I might make something here, like a little like recessed pool that has like angled lighting out. That might be the way to do it. But for now. Also, I wonder if... Too deep, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have a I have this ramp. Here we go. Take this guy here. What if I did concrete like 2 meters? Part of the foundation here. Maybe. I don't know if I'll keep this, but it'll work. Oh, it's too deep. Okay. That's what I was curious about. Very the curiosity. 1, 2. It doesn't feel the same as the other one. I mean, I guess it is. Doesn't quite feel the same though. I guess the ground really does just pull up that much right here, apparently. We could do a more stark change here as well. So instead we could grab just 4 meter here. Do something like that maybe. Don't know which one I really prefer here, but so on this foundation we get 4 meter, then we get foundation, then we get 2 meter. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just didn't look lined up, but I guess it is. Just looks super not lined up. Yeah, like the hitbox was like showing super high over this. I don't know why. We could make this asphalt. That's not the right one, either of those. We could add in lighting underneath here if we wish. I wonder if there's too many billboards if I do like a billboard here. What if that's too many? So we have blue and orange is like the main colors on the save. Let me save this one as light blue. What if I take these guys here? Oh, flashbang out. Jeez. Ah, God. Flashbang out. I don't know if that's the way to go, but we could add in lighting like this. But we also have the option of doing blue or something else, or we could do like white. We could really do any color, but I don't want to go too many. I really want to keep it simple if possible. Nice that these are even amounts. Love that. Light blue. I just don't want there to be like too much blue. Big thing is like how is it going to look at night? It might be better to have orange at the bottom. It probably is better to have orange, I think. Orange is probably better here. Why does this one look so much lighter than the other one? I mean, I copied it. It's 3 glossy. Huh. There's just more of them over there. Might be what it is. Oh, wait, no, this one is asphalt. That's why. Change this to asphalt, it probably gets a lot darker. Yeah. Change these guys to that. There we go. Yeah, they don't shine forever, which is the unfortunate parts. I mean, even regular lights turn off though, right? So yeah, I have to look into addressing that. Maybe there are some console commands. I don't know. I don't know if there are any console commands that have that's shenanigans. But we'll find out. Find out eventually. I thought I saw some Z fighting over here. Because sometimes at a distance the Z fighting will be worse than up close. Maybe I didn't. I wonder if like zooming in with my camera changes the way it loads. Could have just been the lighting itself. Probably what it was, to be honest. This place is starting to look like something, though. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. So it can currently get from anywhere up here. This is an elevator. To literally just go right there. That's all that is, just an elevator right there. But that thing. So if we add an elevator, is there a way that we can get access to here easily from down there? No. I need this. Well, we have this. Oh yeah, this elevator. So this elevator we can technically access from the ground. We can run over here. And these are mostly completed, if not all the way. These walkways. Go over here, and then yeah, we need to connect ourselves over there. So does this work? Okay, yes it does. Awesome. Grab a elevator stop. Do that. Foundations. There we go. Okay. There we go. This will at least help here. And then, oh, I gotta do the bottom as well. This one goes away. Then we just zooming in all the way down that way. And another zooming in to just fill us in with the thingy-mabobs. How many is this? 10, 11, okay. Actually, you know what? I'm I'm gonna remove these. I'm gonna add an inverted foundation here, I think. What if I did it with the full foundation here and then an inverted like 2-meter ramp here or something like that? Because that would, I think that gives us an even amount of foundations here. Yeah, it does. Okay. So I've placed 5 of these bad boys. Okay, that will work for now. So this would be a walkway to this level, but this isn't the actual level that we'd be at. So this one here would probably end up being up on that level, I guess. We'll take away that white part there, I think. I don't know. Huh. Either way, this will, the inside here will end up being 1 meters. Outside will be 4 meters. Oh, I forgot I'm out of coffee. I was supposed to grab coffee. Ah. Okay, well, that's starting to have some color. I mean, obviously the things fade eventually, unfortunately, but they do fade. But, you know, it is what it is. I guess we do have a lot of lights already. A lot of signs. Oh, well. Good amount of blue, though, for sure. A good amount of blue. Oh, I need to throw in the command, because I haven't tried the reflection command, I don't think. I do not think. It's funny, I still just go to whispers with our FTRW. Mr. FT. We got a 0.8. It just doesn't feel like it does anything against these at all. I could have sworn it did. Feels like it doesn't, though. I bet if I throw down a metal pillar, it'll be quite reflective here. Yeah. Better than normal, I think. If I set it to 1, though. Yeah, it's the most reflective. Concrete just doesn't have, like, any reflection, apparently. Which is unfortunate, because I mean, it still leaves us with a lot of noise. That's the unfortunate part. I may have to, figure out this little corner area as well. But with all the walkways above, it actually does light this pretty darn well. I guess we are during like the nighttime, so we still get some, you know, moonlight outside, which is still gonna happen, you know, daylight, nighttime, whatever. Either one, we're still gonna have some shenanigans, but either way, we'll be able to go in there, go to the next floor, which is down here, and this one has orange right here, because I definitely need to incorporate more orange. Blue is pretty much gonna be the walkway, I think. White for generic support parts of the build, and then orange for just supporting accents like down here. We may not keep this, I don't know, but for now, it's something. Is indeed something. Because like down here on this, we may do a little cove again right here and have that orange down there as well. But you got to figure out where else to put orange, because I don't, again, just underneath the walkways is where I think I'm going to put the blue. I don't know if I'm going to put it really anywhere else. But we have these balcony things right here. I want these to be sign displays. That's one of the things that I do want here. But to do that, what if I add like a wall in here? Doesn't really fix anything. 1, 2. What if we remove these guys and do a 2-meter wall there? I was trying to avoid doing like a wall here, because I wanted to see if I could wrap a sign around, but we still could, I guess. Would this be a concrete foundation? Does it have any effect on anything outside? I don't think so. Nope. Two, 3. What kind of? We have 1, 2, and then something. Oh. Big stretching tins with the legs. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we have 4 and something in between here. Basically 4 and that. That's what we have. Do that just so it's a bit more split here, but realistically we want to throw in a, what do we do, a big billboard and then smaller ones on the side of it? I guess I don't know if a big one will even fit properly, will it? No, it won't. We have to use like a smaller one in the middle here, but like this, like this. I don't even think I can add, I can't even add anything onto these guys here. Is that close enough, you think? Which one's gonna be on top? I apparently don't have a copy pasta of the smaller one. Oh well. That's right, it wouldn't let me load preset. We start with like the light blue. So no background here. Okay, so it gets last priority apparently? No, it does see fight. Okay, that's what I thought. Do this. Oh, you know what we could do actually? One, 2, 3, 4. Just to test, we do this. That's the background, okay. Top is the text. I'm gonna remove this guy. I think we do like 4.5 here. Doesn't matter where they are. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Okay, hold on. That was multiple things selected at once. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Oh, if we do like another little bit. Okay, so we have to do 5, 6 in each direction. Five. Yep. This one's a little higher than the other one, but that's fine for now. Okay. So we basically get this one and this one. I don't know which one I should put as the... I don't know how I select. Copy this one and put it right here. It's cut off by this one? Yeah. It's about the best I can do for splitting the difference. So there's this one and this one. They're both coming from that side, so we do that. Okay, then what if I do this? Oh, this one's going to 100% be on top of this one. So what if I build it off of this one like that? Does that allow me to... Nope. How do I put this one as the primary? Even if I micro nudge it, it still just goes all the way over there. Ah, boo! Party foul. Rude. I want this to be like a background still. Just, yeah. Portrait? Yeah, huge. That does not fit either. Could nudge that in like that, but not really what I want to do. I want to create more signs. I'll have to think about it. Yeah. I want to try to have a sign like this, spacing we're going to do, not with regular stuff, but the name. Trying to figure out how to I might put this in a blueprint and then see if it kind of works out that way better. That might be the best way to do it, to be honest. Because I just have to find the middle points. Oh boy. I think brain is losing its power here. Brain might be losing power. It's a Friday. It'd be like that. All right. Let's see what's going on the Twitchingtons. Oh boy. Do we do a little raid scheme maybe, possibly? Possible raid scheme maybe? Maybe possible raid scheme? Might be brain cooked. Might be brain cooked time. How far in are we? Yeah, we're rolling up on 7 hours. Brain cooked time. Because we still have, I did extra day. So today's like the Monday of the week. As doing an extra day yesterday. You did outlast Kylo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. T-Jock boasting how long he's lasting is crazy, but not unexpected. Yeah, I do think we might tap out. T-Jock, how are you still here, T-Jock? Why are you still here, dude? It's fucking 5 a.m. for you? Have you decided to... Well, I guess, I mean, it's Friday, but like, dude, sleep. Please don't destroy yourself. I'm thinking we do a little taco raid, bro. I think we do a little taco raid. What about that, man? What about a little taco raid, yeah? Because I think I will sleep. It's Saturday. I know it is. Well, I guess it's Saturday morning for you, right? Isn't it Saturday morning for you? Remember, schedule for now, at least, will be switching to Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I believe. Which, we'll see how it goes. That may change, but for the foreseeable future, that's what it will be. And then if I can, on a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, I will stream. Like this week we did Thursday. But yeah, it's everything's about to get really, really goddamn busy. We'll see. I'm really hoping I can do some streams like on a Thursday or something like that. Oh, before we peace out of here's little Tennessee whiskey for the ending of today. The ending of today. Dude, I love this cover so much. I don't know why. It's so good. I love the live version though. This version isn't the live version. I love the live version. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. Rolling up on 7 hours. We'll be back tomorrow. Again, I will ping the Discord, so if you guys don't know when I go live and want to be notified and want to hang out with us, feel free to join the Discord. On Twitch, or on Twitch here, we do have a command and a link on the profile, but on YouTube we do not. Actually, I think in the description of the YouTube stream, it should show you a little link. It should, I think. I could be wrong. I think there's a description. I don't know how this works. How does this work? Yes, there's a description, and in the description there's a Discord link in the YouTube's live streams. But if anybody is on the Discord and wants to know when we go live, I do ping the Discord, so feel free to join in there. And as of late, it's been in the range of 3 to 5 EST, usually closer to the most often is around the 4 EST. I usually go live, but I'm trying to get back to doing just a tad bit earlier. But thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. Thank you for the support today. You guys have been quite kind. Big thanks to Shadowvin for the 5 gifted. You sexy lad. Gifting 5 subs to random peoples on Twitch. Thank you so much for that, man. Kegsway, thank you for the banging me. I very much appreciate that. T-Jock with a sticker. And Stein came in with some biddies today. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. We're going to go raid Taco, I think. And we'll be back tomorrow doing some building and stuff and things. Hopefully my brain will work, doing all that stuff. But Taco's actually playing some Satisfactory. So we're going to go send you guys over there. Taco is a pretty sexy lad. He's got a nice beard. And he does charity streams. Everything he does is charity, I believe. So we'll go hang out with him. And yes. Oh, also, this will be the end of the YouTube stream as well, just to clarify. We were going to end the YouTube live stream. But I appreciate all the lurkers on YouTube today as well. We've had quite a lot of lurking on YouTube. But I very much appreciate that.